for the goal and sinks it in.
Not easy to maintain ball control and move like these guys are moving.
I love to see teams evolve their gameplay.
I'm the one saying nope, it ain't going deep. That's it.
For that pass cross, it's down forward. Over to Pignata, who puts it in the goal.
This is what we see out of our players. This is the VR Master League Orion Drift.
Welcome everyone to the VRML Finals OCE region. We have arrived. We have 6 teams left, but there's 3 of us in the booth. Joining me is the one and only Palador and the big, mighty Panda. Welcome, fellas.
Hello.
Thank you.
Excited for a day of casting. It's a good weekend for it as well. Got a lot of teams lined up. How are you feeling about well, we didn't see you last week, you know. It's your first time casting in what, a month, 2?
Yeah, about a month. Last time I casted actually it was Ramen Noodles, now known as Ren, that I was casting in their victory a few weeks back. Who was it against? The TTT folk, I believe there. Yeah. And so, yeah, that was a big, exciting match to watch. Major loss handed to TTT at the time, and Ren since then claiming that #1 spot there on the rankings by just a little bit at 14-1 on the season. Of course, in day 1, beating Talos to make it here to the second round in the brackets. But awesome to be here. Side note, I was told to call this not OCE, but the APAC region. I think Punda said that was what you guys are going on.
No. It's OC. Don't you throw me under the bus here. It's OC.
Punda, you were really insistent about it.
No, the other way around. The other way around. Not APAC.
Okay,
OC. That's how we're calling us. I mean, also funny you say Talos, not Talos. Like that's how I pronounce it. Talos. Now you got me questioning who's right.
Maybe it's just the
my Canadian,
the Elder Scrolls fan in me. I don't know.
My Canadian input says Talos.
I was gonna say that my inner Elder Scrolls fan says Talos, but even then I have myself questioning if that's correct or not. Well, alas.
That's a reference. But yeah, no, I'm keen. I think the players eventually can be ready.
No, it looks like we're still waiting on one. So just to break down how this is gonna work, we have 2 upper bracket matches that are gonna go down, and then after that, the winners are going to advance and they're going to face off. Then the people that lose in these first 2 matches, they're going to go down to the lower bracket where we are going to have ourselves some elimination death matches here where we will send some more teams to the Robot Crusher here today.
Death matches, Christopher?
Heck yeah, man.
VRML's gotten a lot more hardcore than I remembered. But
that's
okay,
what
it's
all about. This is season 1. This is serious business. And scrap metal is at an all-time high. So we're going to be cashing in today. We're going to be narrowing it down, and then we're going to be back tomorrow with the bronze medal matches and the finals. I think we might have one more upper one. We'll see what's going on. Anyways.
I think it's 2 games tomorrow, yeah.
2 rounds today?
No,
well, that's good. That's good.
No, tomorrow, not today. Today's a very busy day. We got a lot of casting today to smash through.
Not
but I believe tomorrow is the day.
It looks like we are still waiting for a few more players. Let's we got some chat shout-outs here. Who we got in the chat? We got Ignite in here. We got Ratson. We got Crab Monkey, Rilo, Gaming Tim. What's going on? Best Tree. And special shout out, Sexy Aura in the chat and in game right here. Let's do a little bit of thing. Way to do a good job in that mod chat, keeping the players all situated. And I believe we will be saying Sexy Aura later on in a later on match. So stay warmed up.
Also shout out who's Rilo in there, shouting out the buzz cut from Punda, looking all fresh and clean.
I was mentioning that earlier as well. Like a week ago, I had a full afro going, and now it's getting all summer here, you know, in Australia. So it's all gone.
Well, looks good on you. It feels very classic.
Yeah, no, it is very simple. Go to the barbers. Oh, what do you want? Shave it all. It's all gone.
Wonder if
should I go for the buzz? Would that be? I don't know. Not sure. I've been told some people said go shorter hair. I've been trying to go longer, but you know it's always a battle.
I'd probably go bold, but I don't think my mum would be very happy. So, you know, she really doesn't like when I cut all my hair off. She likes the full afro. Get to like as big as that, and then you take the headphones off. Big dent.
That's true.
The headphone dent is real.
Yeah,
Well, let's head to the arena anyways. We'll see who we got here. We're still waiting on 1, 4, valued. We got all of Ren here.
Yeah, we are 7 minutes past 6. I think give it another 7-8 minutes, and then we'll have to do just 4 start, I believe, because we are on a clock, so things do have to move.
They assured me.
Maybe just building like the anticipation. You know, it is a big match, big day of matches, and sometimes you just gotta warm the casters up, the crowd up, and got them on the edge of their toes. Will they make it? Won't they make it? We'll see. Buzzer beater incoming.
Absolutely. You see all the players warming up. We got Skid over here, looking sharp. Fancy little bow on that antenna. There's Hawes. There's Asian Wang, looking sharp with those kitty cat ears. Sexy Aura, basic robot, just rocking it, holding it down, making sure all the players are happy. There's Nebula.
He's on.
And I also shout out floppin' be floppin' be floppin' be floppin' be floppin' in the chat too. Sorry to miss you, but we got you. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, you love to see everyone coming in chat for these regional events. It's always nice to see.
Well, it looks like we got Ren getting lined up, doing their poses. So let's get some introductions here. Your starting lineup for Ren OCE. We got ARQH. We got RJ Moray. We got Skits Mix. And where's the other one? There he is. There's Skit. Heck yeah. Oh, they got the wave going. That coordination, you don't just run pubs and get that kind of team chemistry going. That takes weeks, like 11 weeks of training to get that level.
Yeah, that's a full season's worth of team chemistry. I think we just saw there, just encapsulated in one fantastic fluid wave. Also suitable for, of course, the OCE region. They're all about the waves. Wave check.
Over on the other side, right now we only got 3, but for valued OCE, we got Hawes, we got Puzzy, and we got Nebula. Hopefully they get their 4th. You don't want to be heading into the finals. Down a man.
Yeah, it'd be unfortunate if they're starting, you know, with a massive disadvantage like this, especially against one of the top teams in the region. You know, they want to have that. You know, they want to have their whole team there, ready to fight it out and try and make that, you know, underdog story come true. But yeah, I don't know. It's still they haven't started yet, so I guess there's some hope. A 4th is on the way. But I guess it's a matter of time until we figure that out.
Hopefully. Now I remember I was watching the Challenger Cup OCE, man, and let me tell you, that was wild. Those teams, I think it started a 3v4 and it went down to a 4v2, and then it was a 3v2, then it was a 3v3 the other way, or 4v3 the other way. I don't know. It was crazy. It was the most insane thing. Oh yeah, no, I
remember
think if they're ready.
That was like some sort of electrical storm there, I believe, going on at that time. I remember that. Yeah, we had a lot of sudden dropouts, and you know, will they, won't they be back, that kind of thing.
I believe that was Corito casting all that as well.
Yeah, that was great. Corito did a great job. Yeah. If you want to put it in and start, all right, that ball's in the middle. Here we go. Best of 5 coming your way. Value. Ren. Round number 1, take it away, Palador.
All right, well, welcome everybody from OCE. We're going to pack it in here for the first neutral jump as it goes it looks like the way of Puzzy there. Puzzy getting assaulted by Ark. And Ark will take it over, all calm-like, for Ren now on possession.
Yeah, and with Ark here going across the left side here, he's looking maybe for some pausing options, trying to maybe buy some time. As you can see the team pushing up there. You got Skit already going in deep. Not for the bump instead. Ark's just going to walk it all the way in, take it for the solo. Starting out strong, Ren OC taking their first goal for the day.
Ren coming out swinging. Now we got Hollis. He's going to feed that across. He's looking for Nebula. He's going to hit him. Nebula now is just going to launch it ahead. He finds Posy. Posy coming in from the sky. He shoots it with the goalie taken out. They tie it up at 1. Let's go.
A sweet way to get them started up. Just a quick rebuttal on the offense. Now skip for offense on Ren OCE. Ren, once again, the air looking like their friend. And oh, it's the end of that play. Good score, coast to coast.
We got Hollis shaking his fist. And let's see what they can do here. Now Posy brings that up. Fires that ahead. And it's going to go over back to him. Now he's trying to get around. Arc, he does. He finds it. He finds it over. Oh, just misses. And it's going to bounce into Ren's side.
You love to see the players getting animated as they we got a pass coming in here through the mid, but it's going to be Arc with the intercept, just slapping it forward. And now it's just going to be sort of floating around on the right side as Nebula probably the first one back to it. Never mind with a bit of a miscommunication. Who knows? The ball's still floating. No one's really got proper control yet of the ball. Arc once again jumping up. Posy as well with a very quick grab on that. He's now taking it away down the field. Maybe looking for some passing options. Got a pass up high left. We got 2 passes high left, but it's just going to get tackled by Skit, and it's going to be a bit of a cluster here as maybe a pass comes through.
Ball getting lost there. They're doing fairly well considering the numbers situation, but the steal does come through from Skits, so Skits will try and pass it forward. There's Arc on the approach. Bobs and weaves right across one player, up in the air, now looking to get through the layers of the defenders. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, no siree. How has the save?
Now Posy, he picks that ball up, tries to get it out, and he ends up in the hands of Nebula. He's going to get by 1. Now he's going to try to feed it across, but Arc's there with a great interception. Arc's going to lob it in towards the goal, but Posy comes up, and he's going to bring that down. Ooh, dangerous in front of the goal, but he gets it over to Nebula. Nebula looking for a pass option. He's just going to fire it across to RJ Moray.
RJ on this approach as well, has another chance at it. Will saved again by Howes. A great job twice now on defense. Can they do it again though? Still up to question here as Posy will retain control, that is, but Skits in the middle with the intercept.
Skits mix here coming in for an offensive play with a bit of a miss pass here. It's going to end up in the other team's hand. Now it's between Nebula with possession, sort of fighting Arc and Skits mix for it. The big sort of push back here. The defense and valued OC's side is amazing. They're really holding up. They're holding their ground with a player disadvantage as well. They're going to be Hawasi once again coming in, denying any shot. As sort of flying down the left side as the battle for possession really is coming into play here. As now Arc with a pass, but no, Posy instead intercepting it, now taking it away.
Posy now working that up. He's going to throw that down, looking for Nebula. Nebula comes off the wall, but that's RJ with some good defense there in the corner. Arc's going to pick that up. He's going to look to work that out. He bounced down on the sidewalk. He has some of those fancy moves. Now he fires that across. He hits Skip. Oh, he loses the handle, and Hollis going to just try to get that pinched out. He's going to go into the neutral zone. Nebula picks it up. He's working it down the field. Nebula, he stops, he drops, he gets taken out. Hollis is there. Hollis fires that across. He finds Posy. Posy shoots, but it's blocked, and it's going to be cleared into the neutral zone.
I'll tell you what, Howes being a real anchor for them on both offense, defense, but oh no, nonsense into the goal. There's Howes again swooping by, but Arc comes away with it and walks it coolly right in for that 1 or 2 point advantage rather as we get to these last 30 seconds. A big, possibly and probably round securing goal.
Yeah, that was really rough as well as you saw. They did get the save, but it wasn't enough as they managed to bring it back. But it might be a solo play here taking it away. 20 seconds remaining. It is very much possible that the comeback can happen here. So they're not out of time just yet. There's maybe a massive intercept coming in here with a quick enough turnaround. Maybe it's going to go in. It's rolling in. Is it going to go in? That's going to bounce off. No! And it's going to be sent off to the side.
That's a killer, but maybe a thriller late in the game, keeping this ball alive for a moment. What a heartbreak that shot didn't go in. It would have been a spectacle here to open the stream in OCE. But Posy from the sky maybe still has some hope alive. Posy making the move down. It goes Nebula the tackle. Howes now getting control, sending it over to Posy. It is frantic. The ball's still somehow alive, Juice.
And there it is. That ball hits the ground. Valiant effort from Valued. But round number 1 is going to go to Ren OCE.
Value really need to be proud of themselves after that round. That was a very, very close round, especially with the fact that they're down a player. Yeah, that was almost an amazing comeback. They held that overtime for so long. Not that overtime, just preventing the ball from touching the ground. They held it up for so long. They were keeping their hopes alive, but it just wasn't enough against Ren, who are taking the first game of tonight. But it is a best of 5 and plenty of opportunities for Value to come back. So yeah, I guess we're going to find out what happens soon. Aldo, what are you thinking?
Oh, well, I see a lot of props in the chat there from the likes of Ratson, Ignite, Rilo, and Thunder saying Valued is doing so well there in that case. Ren taking that round, but Valued indeed showing that they are high value targets here. They're here for a reason in these upper brackets of OCE finals. Definitely very impressed. Jucifer, your thoughts as we go into the second round?
Ball's in the middle, 5 minutes on the clock, and we're off and running. Picking that ball up is Nebula. He's coming in hot on that goal, and boom! Woohoo! 1-0. Value takes the lead.
Talk about firing quickly off the bats. No one there to save the day in the goal for Ren. So Valued able to get that first score, that first momentum, but Arc now maybe opening up with his own. Wow, perfect placement right in the corner.
A very quick start to this game. We're already tied as well. And it's not even been the first 30 seconds, so we're going to see how Valued respond here. As you can see, Arc is right behind Nebula and immediately tackles him as soon as he leaves their safe zone. And it's going to be a turnaround as Rixie, never mind, unable to really get full control. But RJ Mori instead taking it away, going up high, but once again taken by Nebula. It's a bit of a cluster here as everyone's sort of fighting over the ball as it keeps getting thrown around.
It's going to be picked up now by Arc, who has that wicked speed. He's coming in hot. Holds it, fires, and puts it in the goal. 2-1. Ren takes the lead.
Wow, Arc, the Archangel with a halo into the goal. That was quite the thrilling shot there to put them up by 1. Right back at him again here, Valued on the offense.
Yes, it's going to be RJ Mori with a good slap out as well. It's going to be taken all the way down. Never mind, it's not going to get taken. It's going to bounce off the geometry as a little bit of an overcommit maybe, and now it's going to be Nebula. Somehow managing to keep possession of that entire play. As we've got a passing play coming in here. It's not enough, but they're keeping possession, so that's what Ren's good at doing. As we're going to have Scare here taking it in, but a beautiful save from Hawass. Going to deny it and take the long shot. Don't tell me that's going to go in. It might just fully go in all the way. Full court from Valued OCE. What a comeback to that play.
66.2 meter bomb coming in from Hollis. Now we got.
You know what, Juice? That's not Hawas. That's a howitzer.
What
a big artillery.
Skit now bringing it down with that goalie taken out. 3-2. Ren coming to play today.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of these back and forths here where one player scores in this round and then seconds later the other team fires back. We're looking at a really high scoring affair here in this second round.
Yeah, it's a very, you love to see a close game, right? You can only imagine what it'd be like if Value had their 4th. But it's going to be another goal now from Ren OC. They're down by 2. Value, they got to respond quick if they want to keep their hopes alive for this game.
We're here for the clip farming. Now we got Posy. He's bringing that ball in. He has some speed. He gets tackled off, but he gets that ball back. Now he's coming in from the sky, passes it across. It's a little bit too low for Hollis. Now Rixie trying to get that out. Gets it over to RJ. RJ going to be swatted off by Posy, and Rixie now picks it up. Coming in from the sewers, trying to go wide. Going to get bottled off, and it's going to go across over to House.
Already only 2 minutes left on this clock in the second round, so every possession now will matter, especially down by a pair for Value. But Ren OCE, at the moment, they're just taking care of business, doing what they need to do, firing hot. As they go back on the defense, there's Howas having it stolen or at least tapped away briefly before Posy swoops on through. A big possession here. They need to score to just keep up in this round because that clock is already winding down with this pace. And oh, there it is. No, there it goes. The second attempt. No.
Safe, there's no way they're coming in hot here as Value struggling to put that ball into the goal as a long clear. Never mind, it bounces right back to RJ Mori, so it's okay. They keep possession here. Ren OC now on the offensive. They're looking for the pass. You got Rixie on the left. Maybe a solo play here coming in, but unable to really get anything solid. They're going to be forced to take it back and go for the reset.
Skit now from the corner of the halo, working that ball in. Has Rixie, finds Rixie, and Rixie puts it in. Great passing, great patience. 5-2. Ren lead.
strong lead here, and the score output incredible. And beautiful defense too to lead the way to open up that offensive attempt as Nebula now makes one of their own. Right back at him, up and at him, but still a 2-point gap here as Valued scores once again. 40 seconds remaining.
Yeah, you love to see these quick off-the-jas goals. Just, you know, rip it straight out. They go straight, get a goal, but now it's going to be Ren's turn. Can they get a goal here? They're going to come in close. It might go in. It's going to bounce just high, and that second touch from Rixie is going to be the one who's going to put it in, and they're going to solidify their lead.
Ren really using this man advantage to their advantage. Posy, though, not giving up. He's a gamer. He's going to get swatted off. It's going to go across. RJ Moray is going to come up with it. We might see it. RJ Moray chucks it down. It's bouncing. It's rolling. Will it? It does. What a shot. 7-3. Ren leads.
Ren leads, and Ren will win this round. Of course, really great job from Value to keep up, all things considered, but Ren, you know, they woke up a little bit. I think that first round, they took it by a narrow gap. This one increasing the gap a little bit more. I think, Punda, of course, the narrative, as I'm seeing in chat, the narrative is also largely, well, what if Valued had their fourth man, because we were seeing some great things for them, but it's always going to be so tough in a numbers disadvantage in a game like this.
I have some mixed opinions about 3v4s for the reason that I feel like, at least back in Echo as well, 3v4s would sometimes play out differently in like such a way that you sometimes have an advantage in, like, I think we mainly saw it in the first round because Ren wasn't expecting or didn't know what to expect with a 3v4. I don't think anyone did. But because the teams are forced to play a different playstyle, they're unsure how they want to defend against it, and I think that was what we saw in round one. Was Ren trying to figure out how to defend that 3v4 playstyle. As we can see, round two obviously was a lot different. So yeah, it's obviously an unfortunate disadvantage. I'm curious what you guys think.
They're off like a rocket.
And that ball is off and rolling. Here we go. Coming in hot is Nebula. Nebula shoots and ball bounces wide. Skitsmix is going to take that. Looks for a pass option. Looking sharp in that liquid smoke pattern. Fires that across. Trying to find Asian Wang, who's into the match for the first time. But it's going to bounce down. And Paz is going to take it over. And it's going to bounce up.
All right, so now ball here in the middle with Arc from the sky. Favorite place to be for sure. Pazzi dislodging that as well as Nebula with a little tap towards the mid lane. A chase for the ball results in Pazzi coming away with it. Pazzi with Arc in tow, quite literally so, as now Rexy tries to conquer Hawass there with a tackle, going right back to Ren on this approach now. Skitsmix and Arc, one after the other. Oh, Pazzi to save. An attempted tackle from Arc, but not quite timed right and resulted in some great defense.
Yeah, it's going to be Nebula now taking it low through the sewers with a nice high pass as well. It's not going to connect, unfortunately, as Asmi straight up into the air with it, keeping possession for his team. Ren now, the team's moving up. You can see them trying to get the passing lanes open. Ark's going to opt to take it low, though. Maybe go for a bit of a solo here. Instead, it gets sent back to Skitsmix. Now Skitsmix sending it off to Rixie. It's just a lot of plays going through low here. It might be a solo play coming in through the end, but no, they're denied by the Valued OC defense. As Rixie comes in with an extra shot just at the end to sink it in for the first goal of the round.
Great never give up attitude there coming in from Rixie. Able to find that back of the goal. Ren's up 1-0 here in what could be the final round of the match if Ren pulls it off. But here we go. Hollis trying to work that ball around. Hits a beautiful ceiling carve. He's going to fire it back. Looking for that pass back. Pazzi gets a hand on it. Now he's looking, he feeds it over to Nebula. Nebula coming in with some speed. Gonna juke off from the ceiling. Fires it. Ooh, looking for that man cutting. And it'll just go wide.
I love the effort there. I love the intention, but now it's Rexy with some bad intentions. Oh, but not to mention the defender will tackle him right out of the way. So disrupting that opportunity to score as Skits gets it right back for Ren. A deep fling. Hawass is there just in time for a little snag on that ball and just trying to avoid Asian as he sends it towards our teammates on the other end of the floor here. Halfway through this round already, this crucial round.
Yeah, and so Pazzi once again taken up to the sky. It's a much lower scoring round. Especially compared to the previous game. So there's definitely room to make an improvement. An open goal left open. It's not going to go in though. That's going to be costly. As now it's me Art taking it away, swinging that ball all the way downfield. Pass has to save that, and he does. And we're going to get a little ceiling coffee. You love to see the tech coming out. And once again, we've got the passing plays coming through.
Pazzi now Making us dizzy on that ceiling, Carmen. Gonna fire it across. Rixie gets that interception. Rixie now working that up on the halo. Gonna bring that ball down. Now trying to cut in. Rixie jukes Josh, pops it across. Right to Ark, who puts it in. 2-0. Ren leads.
There was some serious surgical precision on that passing play, weaving it like a needle through a pair of defenders that had to be picture perfect on both the pass and the finish, and it was well done to them. Tawas, oh, well done once again on the shot to break things open in this round, so not to be denied for too long. Valued on the board as well, still 1 point gap advantage Ren.
Whenever those doubts of Valued OC start forming in their mind, they come in and say no. We're still here to fight. There's Ark now. They're going to have to hold off with this defense here. Can they? Hawass is going to be the one to take it. Ark and Hawass fighting off in the corner. The team has to be careful not to overcommit their players. As you can see, they're sort of rotating around. They're rotating close as well. No one's really covering that open shot. But here we go. Hawass back in the goal. Now you got to pass the Skids. Make Skids taking it in. Puts them up by 2.
We got less than a minute to go. Valued needs to get something going, or they're going to be headed down to that lower bracket. Now we got Nebula working it through the trenches. He's going to lose it. Ark bringing that ball back. He takes a look back. He's coming in one-on-one. First posse. He shoots off the post, and Rixie cleans it up. 4-1. Ren leads.
It was a beautiful initial save there, that one-on-one. Posse really buckling down to take him on with that first save, but of course it's oftentimes that rebounding cutter who will really put a hurting on an otherwise great goalkeeper, as we saw there. Time winding down now, Panda. Looking like Ren is going to secure this round here.
Yeah, I feel a bit bad. I might have given them Caster's curse, as we will say, is Rixie coming in, trying to get one more goal. Valued OC definitely doing their best here to deny any chance that is. This will be the third game. This will be Valued OC moving down to the lower bracket, and this will be Ren OC advancing and taking the win, the first win of tonight.
Yes, sir.
Right, well,
congratulations goes to Ren. They take that first one in 3 straight rounds. But it's not over for Valued. They're going to head down to the lower bracket where they're going to fight to make their way to the grand finals. Fellas, what was your thoughts on that match?
I kind of touched on it a little bit after the second round there, right? Where full credit to Ren. They did exactly what they had to do, whether it's a 4-on-4 or a 4-on-2 or whatever the case is, right? They came in, they executed, they opened up in the first round a little bit slow. They fired off for an incredible, 7 points in that second round, and then just closed things out by a good gap in that third. So they did exactly what they needed to. Of course, Panda valued, as I mentioned, that narrative earlier of just people are wondering, well, what if they had that extra player? Fortunately, of course, they do have time to come back in the lower bracket, so they're not out of it yet. They can still find their fourth.
There's a second chances. As you know, they can definitely bring it back. Hopefully, they'll have their fourth player to bring it back in the lower bracket as well. Not sure where they've gone. But yeah, as I was mentioning earlier, I do wonder what would happen with a 4v4. Would it be as close as it was? Would it be? Would they have won? Would they have gotten smashed more? Who knows? But yeah, the results they speak for themselves. Ren OC taking the win here. It's a beautiful game to see. Beautiful way to start the day as well.
And just on that note too, Valued OC will be going down to play Chroma in that lower bracket. Chroma having success against Hot OCE in that week 1, so they'll be facing off those two teams, and then it'll be Ren here facing the winner of TTT OCE and Equinox. Or not to go through the Talos thing, is it Equinox or Equinox? Inform me.
I actually don't know. I don't know.
It's both. It's Schrodinger's Equinox. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Maybe Chad can help us out later. Otherwise, unless Juice Free have any other closing takes before we go into a little intermission.
No, that's gonna do it for this match. But don't go anywhere. Grab yourself maybe a Slurpee, something to eat. Get ready, because we got a lot more driftball action coming your way here on the VRML network. But like the fella said, we're going to take a short intermission break. It's not going to be super long because the players are already going to be getting ready in the arena. So don't go too far. We'll be right back.
Goes for the goal and sinks it in.
Not easy to maintain ball control and move like these guys are moving.
I love to see teams evolve their gameplay.
I'm the one saying nope, it ain't going deep. That's it.
For that pass cross, it's down forward. Over to Pinata, who puts it in the goal.
This is what we see out of our players. This is the VR Master League Orion Drift.
Welcome back, everyone. I told you it wasn't going to be long. These players are back and ready to go. Joining me again is casting duo of Palador and Punda. Welcome back, fellas.
Good to be
What's
back.
up?
Good to be back. Ready for our second game of tonight, yeah.
P
PNP, true. We got PJP.
PNP. Exactly. we got Equinox and TTT OCE here. Punda, just before we went live, we were mentioning these are two of the top teams, number 2, number 3, here in OCE. Of course, TTT, they were contesting there at the top for a long time as well. Only one loss to their name, that going to Ren/Ramen late in the season. Equinox at number 3 in the ranks, 10-3 on their records. So both of these teams really top of their game. I think we're going to have a good match here. And I think Chad agrees, it looks like, too.
I understand. Looking at the match history between these teams as well, there is there is history. The last time they played, it was 10-6 TTT's way. So if that's any insight of what we're looking at potentially today, who knows? I guess we're about to find out. Jucifer, how are you feeling?
Man, I'm ready. If you guys are ready, let's head to the arena for some player introductions. Coming in. Oh, we got teams on the wrong sides. Hold on. Let's fix that. That's better. Okay, coming in for TTT, we got Tree, we got Rilo, we got 7-Eleven, and we got Shredder. Over on the other side, coming in for Equinox, we got... Wait for him. Let's give him a minute. All right, coming in. There we go. We got... Maybe? Come on, Chief. Chief Goat? Come on. Okay, we'll start off with the late one. We got Chief Goat. We got Ozzy. We got JDOS. And we got Frank in Tank. All looking sharp in their kitty cat ears. They're ready to go. All right. Hitting that little 6-7. Hitting that little Macarena. Raising the roof. Just vibing. That's what I like to see. All right, if the players are ready, if my fellow casters are ready, if chat is ready, let's get that ball in the middle and get the match between Equinox and TTT underway. Yes, sir. You're good to go.
I'm definitely ready for this game. This is going to be very much a hype one. I think probably maybe one of the closest tonight, just considering the placements on the ladder. But yeah, the game is starting. Palador, you want to kick us off with the countdown?
Happy to do it. Solomon in the chat saying it's going to be a good match. And Electro saying it's going to be a close one. I think it's going to be an electric one, Electro. But let's go. It's Shredder. Oh, no. It's the first goal already going TTT OCE.
Shredder coming out. Sorry. Go ahead, Punda.
No worries. Yeah, it's going to be Chief Goat taking it away. On the retaliation here, seeing how they can sort of play it up. He's got the speed. He's got the passing options. Nothing really connects. So it's going to be Ozzy instead. Still floating. Shredder manages to get a hold on it, though. And it is going to be sent all the way down, bouncing off the little donut in the middle as it's going to go through the lower area. And Tree walking all the way in with a solo play, taking the second goal.
Now we got Frank. He's going to lay that ball there. Equinox down 2 goals early, but Chief Goat, he's coming out fast. He has some speed. Looking sharp in his little heart motif. Now coming in hot from the sky, turns, but it's blocked by Rilo. And JDOS is going to pick that ball up. He's turning the corner. He's coming in hot, and there's Rilo again. Great defensive effort for TTT, and 7-Eleven is going to just clear that down.
And we see some players in great motifs, but we see some defenders with bad motives. And right now they are locomotives trying to get to that front line. JDOS interrupting, though, will decline and send it back to the midfield. Tree is there as well as Shredder. Shredder will take it by a split second, but gets tackled by two separate players. And ball is now lost, floating down middle to the Tree, and Tree getting tackled right there for a moment, but still somehow maintains control of the ball. Right back to center, trying to find their center, their inner Zen. But once again, it's Frank and co. All of them piling up to try and interrupt.
Shredder there with a beautiful self-pass off the wall into the pass to Tree. Unfortunately, the play doesn't work out. It's going to be Aussie now taking the possession, sort of running it kind of freely, looking maybe for the passing options. There they come. Missed one, but it ends up in J-Dos's hands, so it's all good. It's now going to be sort of staying along the left side, maybe looking for the passing play, maybe going for the solo. Drops it, and now Shredder taking it away.
Shredder coming off that wall. He's going to fire that up. He's going to go over to Aussie. Aussie now takes a look back, stops. Now trying to set it up. There was two in that goal. J-Dos comes in, but that's Shredder keeping his wits and clearing that into the mound area.
Now Aussie with a reset up to the top there. Some risky positioning from these players as the ball gets lost there towards that bridge. Frank will come around with it. Frank sending it over to Shredder and Aussie there, both on top of each other, so kind of a tough position to pass it to. But nonetheless, Chief Goat attempting that reset once again, finding their positioning, and now spreading the floor once again on their offense. Here they go from top to bottom, and bottoms up! It's 2-1 favoring TTT.
You can see the tackles coming in there as they've now set up the ball. As you can see, the players getting speed. Who's going to be the one taking the ball? Looks like it's going to be Shredder. Shredder with the speed. He's going to run up along the right side. He's going to have to face J-Dos. Gets past him. That's past one. And maybe going to get past Frank in the tank, but no. Denies it. And now Frank and Tank turning around, turning the table, turning the tide of the play. It's going to be a great pass to Chief, but Chief unable to connect that backwards shot. And it's going to up in Rylo's hand, who's now going to send it in for a deep shot. Don't tell me that's going to go in. It might be. It's going to be bouncing off the top. And Chief Goat's going to walk it away.
Chief Goat now trying to work that ball out. Goes up to the Orion onion ring donut. Hoop-de-hoop. Now he fires that across to J-Dos. J-Dos a little bit off on that shot attempt. It's going to go wide. Chief Goat's there to pick it up. He's going to have some company there and flicks it. And Tree picks it up in the trenches, working it up. He flips that out. J-Dos can't get a hand on it. It's going to be loose in the corner. Rylo comes in, putting on that forecheck pressure, but there's J-Dos trying to work that ball out. He's going to go down into the sewers.
Big opportunity to score to even things up in this final minute, but too many defenders in the way. Frank and Tank, though, looking like Frankenstein, able to pick it up and be a monster in that open goal, if that is such a thing. Nonetheless, took full advantage. That's a big score here to tie it up. Love to see it. It's a highlight match. Chat was hyped, casters were hyped, and now it's providing maybe even an OT soon. We'll see.
Yes, Shredder here. He's going to have to battle the two attackers from Equinox. Now they're going to have the momentum moving in. It's not going to sink, though, and it's going to be instead going along the right side. Shredder desperately trying to get it out as J-Dos looks to be chasing it. Once again, with possession here, he's got no forward passes, and he gets tackled, but Aussie's going to be there to reclaim it. The big shot comes in, but it does not connect.
Rylo now getting some separation. He's going to bring that ball down. Ooh, we get checked from behind by Frank. Shredder's there, lobs it up. Here's J-Dos. We could be seeing our first overtime of the day. Tied at 2. We got 5 seconds to go. Chief is there. Chief off the inside. It's not in. Oh, man. 2 posts and it won't go. J-Dos comes down. He fires it and he's blocked.
I can't believe that shot didn't go in, but nonetheless, that ball still on this side of the floor. Equinox trying to maybe go ahead, and no decline, but J-Dox will find the bottoms of the goal on the rebound recovery, and it will be the first round win going the way of the Equinox.
That was an unrelenting offense there at the very last, 30 seconds of that game. That was beautiful. The defense was holding as amazingly on TTD side, but it wasn't good enough. Equinox just kept, throwing ball after ball. Eventually, they broke that barrier, sunk it in, taking the first goal as well. That is a very important start to this series. You can see chats going wild. The W's are being spammed. That was an amazing start and a beautiful way to play out that game.
Absolutely. Well, it looks like that ball is headed back. Let's see what happens here in round number 2. See if TTT can even it up, or if Equinox will take a commanding 2-0 lead.
Got Talon in the chat, as well as Risk School and Perry, CH Perry, saying yes. underdogs cheering them on. So, of course, always great stories here in these postseason, these championship tournaments. You never know what's going to happen when the lights are the brightest and the pressure is the highest. Right now, round 2 about to go down. Shredder that first approach, but will be poked away by Ozzy.
Yeah, it's going to be Ozzy taking it around, maybe looking for a forward pass potentially. No, maybe going to take it off Ness. There comes the forward pass. Jados unable to properly receive it. It's going to be Shredder instead taking it around and sort of just chucks it down to Frankentank. Now, Frankentank maybe looking for an open shot there. No, it's going to be Jados with a beautiful shot on Tree, but Tree there to deny it. Don't tell me this is going to go all the way. And this might just be a free ball. It's not going to go all the way, and it's going to be instead bouncing off the backboard as the teams fight for possession again.
And Jados, he's gonna, oh no, Ozzy bots it up. Now it's loose, now going the other way is 7-11. 7-11, number 11. Fires that across over to Shredder. Shredder coming in, bounces it off the wall. And he's gonna get it to Tree. Tree turns the corner, Tree shoots, and that's a great save from Jados.
Right on the dot. That was an incredible defensive stand, but will it provide the offense? Looks like not, as it goes right back to 7-11 and TTT OCE attempting to get their first goal and their first win of this series, as Rilo narrowly avoiding 2 defenders and then getting it over to Ozzy, however, on a turnover. So it will be now a one-on-one attempt, it looks like, potentially turning into a 2-on-1, but could not make anything of it. Unfortunate giveaway there.
He has his 7-11 here taking it away. It's going to be just one player in front. You got Ozzy as well. You got all the passes coming in as well now. Opts to not go for the pass, instead go for the solo. Almost works out, but they do keep possession, so it's all good. As the defense here from Equinox, they got to clear it downfield, clear it down deep as well. And the question is, who's going to be there first?
Ozzy's gonna get there first. He fires it across to Jados. Jados has to hold it. Now he flicks it back. And Tree's able to get that wide to the corner out of the danger zone. He's now trying to evade 2. He's getting some separation here, bringing it up. Oh, he gets tackled off the ball, and it's going to bounce back. Good defense there from Jados. Oh, the ball's loose, and Frank now turning that the other way. He's streaking coming down. He fires it across. He finds Jados. Jados fires it, but that's intercepted by Shredder.
Some pinpoint passing, but some even better defense, turning it into offense. Shredder, no! It's Chief Goat, more like Chef Goat, because he's cooking right now on the defensive end, and now they're looking for an offensive score here. A little redundant, but Rilo will take it back for them. We are still tied up at that goose egg, 0-0 halfway through the round.
Yeah, the ice is yet to be broken here, as Rilo might be the one to break it. He's coming in, he's got the cut, he gets the shot top right. They're going to start off with almost, the halfway through the game. The first goal coming in from TTT. It was a close round, very intense back and forth play, and now we're going to see how Equinox responds.
Chief Goat now bringing that ball to the sky. He's bouncing off. The ball pops free, and Shredder able to get that down. 7-11 has some speed. He's being tackled from behind. Ball goes wide, and it's going to be cleared into the corner. Tree picks it up, bounces up. Rilo looking, fires that pass up. Chief gets it. Chief up on the halo. Coming in from that corner, 7-11 back in that goal. Chief fires it, it's high, but gets the rebound and puts it in. Ties it up at 1.
And you know what? Indirect assist to Jados in a way, because just I was stuck to him for a lot of that last possession, and man, his mobility was really causing some havoc defensively and really enabled that offense to get going, just thanks to that high pressure.
There's a great little play here. We're going to see Rilo now sort of I don't know, you can see TTT, they're struggling to get that possession, to keep that possession on the offense here. Is Chief Goat, once again, just playing really well in defense. Also, seems to be one of the main strikers here is Jados now with a great forward pass. You have the pass, I thought, Frank intercepted by Ozzy. You got a very back and forth, it's a lot of confusion here as other teams are now running the other way, and it's going to be Shredder with an open net, walking away with another goal, taking a 1-goal lead.
Looks like that kind of flipped off the back side of his hand. I'm not sure that was 100% intentional. But now Chief Goat, he's bringing that ball up. He's rounding that corner, coming in from the wing. He holds it, he shoots, it's high. Shredder's going to get that knocked out. No. Now it's going to be cleared back. Ozzy picks that ball up and goes back to Ozzy. Ozzy now going to flip that up over to Chief. Chief coming in from that wing. He holds it. He fires it up, and it's going to be rejected there by TTT.
And now for Equinox, they need to put on that pressure to get that ball back and keep it alive, maybe tied up. Tree trying to deny it up, but Chief filling it up with another snag in the goal. But can they keep that ball alive? Can they keep the play alive and their hopes alive in this round as they are down by 1 on this approach? There's the Goats and maybe about to be goated. Oh yeah, it's tied up 2-2.
Now we're going straight into the overtime here. No time to wait. No time to waste. It's going to be Shredder taking possession. He's going to run it across the right side. He's got JDOS close by as well. He's going to have to evade him, and he seemingly successfully does. He's going to have the passing option to the left. 2 passes. Goes to the shot instead. Aussie there to deny it, and now Aussie taking it away.
We're here in overtime. Teams are battling. JDOS fires it across the fire. Oh, fingertips away from Chief. And Rilo's going to look to get that ball out. It's going to go up to Frank. And it gets swatted back into the neutral zone. Now looking to pick it up is Aussie. Aussie loses that. Shredder trying to put on some moves. Shredder cuts in towards the middle, but he gets tackled. Then the ball pops free to the corner.
All right, big possession ahead, quite obviously, as we go about a minute deep into this overtime. There's Tree, a longtime top player here since the early days of OD, and still, of course, in the early days of VRML in this first season, of many to come, I'm sure. It's just incredible to have these kind of OT matches here. It's exciting. These teams are fighting and currently delighting the stream, no doubt. There's JDOS. We're a minute and a half now and just a lot of back and forth. These teams really struggling to find their positioning and get that one shot to go.
Yeah, it's been Shredder here taking nice little ceiling cover. He's got the open shot. He's not going to be able to connect it though. It's going to hit the geometry, so he's going to be sort of forced back as Frankentank with a long shot here. That actually is rolling in as well with the defense there. He's going to be there in the 7-11, now taking it back. We've got a very ping-pong sort of game going on here as Chief going now intercepting that as well, taking it all the way down to TTT's side.
Chief now working that ball up. Shredder comes back and gives him a smack. JDOS gets that free ball. He's circling around. He's coming in hot. He shoots and he finds the back of the goal. And just like in round 1, Equinox takes that one in overtime.
Wow, and a bit of a late game comeback as well in that round. TTT, OC were doing what they've done all season. They had firm control for a while, or at least a little control with that lead. But then in those final minutes leading into what was a shot to make it into an overtime, some way, somehow, Equinox found their balance. And boy, did they surprise yet again. The chat filling up there, lighting up with the W's. TTT on their heels, but we know what they can do. So I would be scared to wake up that sleeping giant, Panda.
Indeed, they're gonna, this is, their backs against the wall now, right? This is match point for TTT. They need to win this. They need to win everything from here if they don't want to concede this game. And as the ball's being reset, we can see I love this game because you have when the time ends, it doesn't end there. It ends when it touches the ground, sort of like how Rocket League sort of works. And it allows for those opportunities like we just saw where, the teams can come and score just at the last second after the time has even ended and take them to OT where they can win. And Aussie with a beautiful save starting off the 3rd round.
And now, coming out hot, here comes Aussie. Just had a good save, looking to get something in the goal on the other side. Aussie coming down, he fires it up. And Frank gets it. Frank lobs it over to JDOS. JDOS beats it and cleaning it up as Chief goes. 1-0 Equinox, looking to end it here in 3.
Yeah, starting off where they left off that last round. These players, they are feeling the electricity we mentioned to open up this stream, this match, and they are really in a great rhythm. You can just see it in that body language. They're feeling very confident right now.
We're going to have, once again, Zoich here sort of slapping the ball to the wall. No one's able to get proper control here. And it's me, Tree and Frank, as well as Rilo, all sort of battling it out in this one little corner here. And Rilo maybe looking for the pass back, and maybe comes through, but no, it's me, JDOS taking it away instead. He's going to get a nice ceiling cut. You love to see those ceiling mechanics, mainly because I can't do those. So whenever I see my words like that, it's pretty cool. We're going to have JDOS coming in here. He's got the pass down right. I don't think that's where he wanted to shoot it. Doesn't connect, and now it's going to be, once again, just a bit of a cluster as everyone's, battling over this ball.
It's going to roll through the neutral zone. JDOS is going to have to turn the corner. It's a nice little brake check and turns around. Going to get pressure there from Shredder. And Chief Goat working that deep into the zone. Gets that wall bounce, but that's Zoich, new into the round. Looking to fire up his team. He fires that down. It bounces off the halo. It doesn't matter because Aussie's back there. Backline boss.
Now Frank getting tackled out for a moment, managed to get the ball to Chief Goat. Chief Goat to JDOS. JDOS on the move, has Chief in stride, left side, and also right below back to Frank. So good eyes on the players, trying to multitask and just making sure they keep control as long as possible. Although the defense, the strong defense here from TTT, paying dividends to Shredder. We know his talent, Rilo just as well, but they still cannot find that first goal as it's cut off nicely by the defenders on Equinox.
TTT time is, they got plenty of time still, but we are halfway through the game here, and they still haven't scored there. I jinxed them, they just got scored on, so now it's going to be Equinox taking with a 2-goal advantage as we're coming in towards the halfway point for this round.
Tree now taking to the sky, down 2 goals, looking to get something, and that's not going to do it. He misses. Rilo now can't get anything. It's going to be cleared back down to the other side. He's going to be chased down by Shredder. He's going to look to get it out. And he's cutting back in, working that ball down. He has options there. Which one will he take? None. He'll fire it in. Oh, and it goes just a little high and going to miss.
He had the great move and the great look to freeze the defender briefly and open up the goal, but could not quite focus on the shot accuracy there. And again, I think it's difficult because now they're in a high pressure situation where they're the longer you go without scoring, the more the pressure builds up, and you're seeing a little bit of uncharacteristic misses there. I think from TTE, who's again been the top cream of the crop here in OCE throughout season 1. But Equinox right now looking like they have their number. And that number is 2-0 in this potential final third round because we only have a minute and a half left, Punda.
Yeah, as the tilt factor might be kicking in here, it's going to be Rilo denying Aussie with any shot there. And so once again, just a lot of players, like you have all almost 4 players from TTT all in that one corner, but they've got possession now. They're all spread out as well. We need to see the passes coming in here. I think that's what they're missing. As the Zorge is open, maybe go for the goalie tackle. No, goes to Shredder instead with a backwards, unable to connect it though, and it's going to be sent into the air.
Zoidge now gonna look to keep that pressure on, gets into Shredder. Shredder gets that pass over to Rilo. Rilo has to backpedal a little bit. He's gonna try to find Shredder. Frank's there, and it pops up over to JDOS. JDOS now bouncing in from the cloud. He's now just gonna hold it. Gonna have to work that ball control. Now gets it over to Frank. Frank tried, almost got pickpocketed by Shredder. Now Rilo picks it up. Rilo hits some juke. He's coming in. He shoots and he lays it into the goal. There we go. TTT trying to make a comeback.
It might be the late game fuel that they needed. We'll see, however, 30 seconds remaining, so the defensive pressure needs to come in, cause that turnover, tie it up, and maybe see a repeat, or in the reverse, I suppose, of what we saw in round 2, that last-minute goal to tie it up in OT. It could happen. It's in the script, folks. Let's see, though. Chief getting tackled out, and some big defense needed here as it's lost. LFC Tree, Sir Tree, shout out, as it will be into the middle as clock winds down the last few seconds. Frank and Tank looking to secure this victory. Zoidge now high and taken by Ozzy. The ball getting loose. Rilo, they need to make a move now. Tie this one up. Punda, this is intense.
This is getting close here. Tree, they're keeping it alive. They're keeping it in the air. Tree's going to take, he's going to pass the Shredder. Now the passes are coming out. This is when they matter most. You're going to have Rilo as well. They can't let this ball hit the ground with a big fake there as well. It's going to maybe make the ground. It's not going to. It's going to still stay on the nest. It stays alive. And it's going to be passed off to Zoidge. Zoidge down to Shredder. Shredder maybe with a shot. No, it's me. Ozzy slamming it away.
Rilo keeping that ball alive. He's going to flip it up. And it's going to be in the corner. Rilo still has it coming in from that wing. We're in that hot potato time, and Rilo ties it up. We're going to overtime again. Let's go.
I told you it's in the script, ladies and gentlemen. Here it goes, OT. We are already just off of that 45 seconds in to otherwise what would have been that end of the clock. Chief now maybe about to make himself even more known as Ozzy takes it away. Equinox looking to upset them, and right now TTT trying to complete that comeback. They're on the offense. Rilo will heave it deep, and then it is an open goal, but it is way too high. Frank takes that ball and slaps it towards that bridge.
Rilo now with possession. He's got the passes. He's got the passes. Shredder. JDOS just denying that. It clears straight to, I think, Tree is what Shredder's going to go for. Now Ozzy with possession. Rilo from behind. It's very close. You can see the nerves now getting to both players here. As we've got Zoidge there in the midfield. He's ready to receive that. And now he's going to maybe go in for the solo. The goal gets cleared, but JDOS is there to cover as well.
Oh, and Rilo will secure it right underneath the feet, and right denying that defeat that they almost suffered there. TTT, again, just like Equinox in that last round, tying it up, going to overtime and winning. TTT coming back with exactly the same. What an incredible round and series that we've had. We're going to another one.
Absolutely. That time, overtime, it went to TTT. They're going to look. Maybe this was the oomph that they needed. Maybe get out your backwards brooms. We'll see. But it starts with round number 4.
This is what happens when you have the big teams with their, with those lots of experience, right? This team, and both these teams here, they've both played in championships before, I believe. Whether it be Ignition Cup or Pioneer Cup, they've got the experience, and well, it shows it's coming in here. As you can see, their backs against the wall. They're not going to let that pressure stop them. TTT, they're going to try, do their best here to get a reverse sweep, essentially, to take the win in this game. Otherwise, they're going to be sent to lower bracket. And we have started the 4th round now.
Ozzy picks up that ball, working it down, and it's going to be popped up. Going to be loose in the corner. No one's there yet. Now Rilo gets it, and Rilo cuts in towards the middle. He lobs it up. Ooh, bounce off the side of the geometry, and Frank, he's going to flip that into the neutral zone.
All right, the opening minutes of this round will be very, very telling because you saw, again, the great body language from the last round from Equinox initially. We saw TTT OCE struggling a little bit with it, but that's a nice save from Zoij. But then they brought it back towards the end. So let's see if the confidence is back in TTT's arms. Oh, but no, because it's great harm caused by Equinox. That's the first goal going their way.
Yeah, it's going to be not the start that they want. Equinox showing that they're still going to, we're not letting you get this reversal that easy. They're going to start out strong here. Now Shredder, he's going to have to respond. And it's going to be a good response as well if they want to keep that momentum they have from the last round. And he's going to get tackled. And it's going to be Frank and Tank with a slap out mid. It's going to be Shredder once again receiving it. And maybe looking for the passing plays instead. JDOS and the rest of the defense from Equinox coming in quick to swoop away the possession of the ball.
Ball. Tree is trying to get it out, and he does. He fires that down. It's going to get over Ozzy's head. It's going to bounce off the nest and go wide. Now Shredder trying to get that fast break, but didn't go. It's going to be flipped back down. Rilo going to get it with some speed. Oh, he gets that ball back. He's coming away. He gets some separation now, looking for a pass option. He cuts it in, and it's going to be deflected by Chief Goat.
A beautiful defense from Chief, reading that incoming pass from a mile away. Managed to catch up to it. Still, though, ball lingering on this side of the field. JDOS able to secure for just a moment. Rilo not far behind. Oh, but the juke out of the shoes. And watch the defender go bye-bye. JDOS with the ball, approaching for Equinox right down the mid-street.
Yeah, you can see JDOS coming in here. Maybe Frankenstein going for the tackle on the goalie, but doesn't matter because Rilo's going to, no, Zoij, never mind, walking away with possession here as it gets cleared out the left side. Once again, it's just a bit of a battle, but Shredder's going to get a very lucky bounce there, to be honest, as it goes right back to him. Don't know how that he keeps possession there as well, as now we're just going ping-pong from, instead of going back and forth, we're going left and right, as this play is pretty much stayed in the midfield the entire time, but now JDOS is the one to sort of break away and bring it towards CTT.
JDOS lays it up, Chief's there, and what a save from Shredder, but JDOS cleans it up. 2-0, Equinox leads.
Wow, so a strong statement here to show that their morale, their little vibes, they're still riding high. 2 straight goals, uncontested now in these few minutes of potentially the final round. Equinox has once again found the peace, the calmness in the storm, and right now it is raining, it is pouring, and defense is indeed snoring. Nobody home.
That is not what you want to have happen if you're on TTT. That open goal is very costly. They're 3 goals down now, 2 minutes remaining. Rilo, I was going to say they have to act quick, but he kind of gets slapped straight away. And now JDOS with a big slap back. I think the Equinox know that they have time, and you can see they're playing pretty far back. They know they got that time. They know they got the room as well, and they're trying to make TTT force some plays.
Frank's bringing that ball in with some speed, and Zoij gets a goal-saving swat. Great work, homie. Frank now, he's going to reset that pass back to Ozzy. Ooh, got it by 1, but didn't get by the second. Now Chief cuts in with some speed. Chief cutting in, holds it, flips it up to JDOS. And JDOS is going to have that bounce wide. Here comes Frank coming off that back wall, and there's mighty Zoij keeping that ball out.
JDOS with some crafty moves, getting it over to Frank. has a lot in the tank, apparently, as they have a 3-point advantage with a minute left. So a necessary score for TTT about to happen. No! Oh my goodness, it rolled right around every inch of that rim, but not in.
If they weren't tilted already, that was definitely going to be the tilter right there. That was, I think, 4 bounces inside the goal. None of it managed to stick, and that's going to be Chief taking another goal for lead.
Hitting that bar down, using the crossbar to get it over top of Ratson, who was there. Rilo now, he's cutting down. He's looking for a pass. Oh, he's going to get swatted off. It's going to be loose. Shredder picks it up, hits a nice carve. He bounces up, he turns and fires, and someone got a hand on it. Zoich now bringing that ball down, and it's going to be denied again. Equinox defense holding strong.
Yeah, with that last, just mentioning how tilting it could be to see that ball roll around that goal and not go in, and then Chief Goat came right back with a shot to seal it. Finally, one goal does go for TTT, but too little, too late. Maybe that's what the TTs stand for, but it will be indeed that victor coming in shortly here for Equinox. A bit of an upset, the underdog story, but of course, we still got a lot of game to go here. It's only an upper bracket matchup, so TTT OCE suffered their first loss of this tourney, but they will have a chance to come back later on in the lowers.
And we're seeing in the chat as well, people were saying maybe it's just part of the script. Maybe TTT want to go through the lower bracket just to do the lower bracket run. You know, they could.
Has that ever happened, Punda? Has that ever happened?
Not in Orion Drift. Echo, it's happened twice. I believe.
But you do speak from experience for sure.
Yeah, no, and I think I saw Soggy in the chat as well saying that, as well as good Ignite and a couple others. But yeah, that was an absolutely beautiful performance from Equinox. That was especially Chief Goat as well. MVP in my opinion. That was a spectacular performance from honestly the entire team.
You know, I saw that from Ignite in the chat earlier on in like maybe the second or third round too. Said, you know, Chief Goat may be a king, maybe the king, and high praise coming from Ignite, and I agree. Really did well for them.
Absolutely. Well, that's going to do it for this match. TTT is going to drop down, and they're going to face off against Desolation. But I do believe, well, we might be seeing that one. I do believe that our next one is going to be Valued versus Chroma. It makes sense. That would give TTT a chance to rest. But we're going to take a short break here, and we're going to be back with some more action right here on the VRML Network.
For the goal and sinks it in.
Not easy to maintain ball control and move like these guys are moving.
I love to see teams evolve their gameplay.
I'm the one saying nope, it ain't going deep. That's it.
For that pass cross, hits out forward. Over to Pinata, who puts it in the goal.
This is what we see out of our players. This is the VR Master League Orion Drift.
Welcome back, everyone. We have another one coming your way. We got TTT versus Desolation. Joining me again, Palador and Punda, my two favorite P's in the casting booth. Welcome back, fellas.
High praise. Thank you. Thank you. Well, we got TTT and OCE once again, Punda, now in their lower bracket after that bit of an upset against Equinox, facing up against Desolation. What are your thoughts on this, Punda?
I think this will be I know all the players in these teams are good friends as well, so it's going to be, I think, a very friendly game as well. But yeah, no, I think Desolation, as I was saying earlier when we were off, in the intermission, they were scrimming right before VRML, the final started today. So from that, TTT was winning. The question is, has TTT, is their mental through the floor at the moment? Are they good mentally that they can win this game, or will Desolation have a really good chance here to make some insane changes in the storyline here and knock TTT out?
Well, let's head to the
absolutely.
arena for some player introductions. Let's see if the players are lined up, ready to go. Oh, looks like we got Ratson and Ducky vibing there. All right, let's get ready here. All right, coming in, your starting lineup for TTT. Once again, we got Rilo, we got Shredder, we got Tree, and we got Ratson. Walking those big hands, I like it. Over on the other side, maybe, there's Burger Nuts.
What a name.
And there is Sexy Aura. There's Soggy.
You could say, come on, soggy bunning snacks.
Soggy Bunning Snacks. Sorry, bud. I'm probably just going to call you Soggy. And there he is. There's Galaxy. All right. Well, if the players are ready, if chat's ready, if Palador and Punda are ready, let's get ready. There's Aura. Aura looks ready. Violet hitting that 360. All right. If you guys are ready to go, yep. You can put that ball in. We can rock and roll.
I think we're not a bit hesitant.
Who's going to be our
Let's build up
pre-match
the anticipation
MVP?
here.
Is it going to be Burger Nuts? Burger Nuts. I think they're battling over who's going to be the pre-match MVP and put that ball in. Is it going to be Ducky? Maybe it'll be Ducky. We're good to go.
I'm going to have to switch the in-game voice on to
Maybe just let him.
tell him to start. Yeah. I'll tell him in game. Hold on. Give me a second.
Soggy.
In the meantime, too, though,
Is it going to be Soggy? Is it
we
gonna
already
be
know.
Soggy? There, it's Soggy. There it is. All right.
There it is.
Both teams ready. We got 5 minutes on the clock. Round number 1, TTT. Loser of this one heads to that Robot Crusher. And we're off and rolling. Looks like Tree is going to pick that up first. They're going to round back in their own zone. Tree now taking to the sky with some speed. Tree has Rilo coming in hot on that goalie. Takes out the goalie. Tree shoots, but Soggy's there to deny that shot.
And back into the bridge area as TTT attempts to collect themselves. Desolation journeying here through the tournament in the lower bracket now. They find themselves along with, again, this top team in TTT, a big mountain of a team to go up against. But as I said in the last match as well that we streamed, it's going to be very telling, these opening minutes. I'm very curious in seeing how TTT specifically is going to function in these first few minutes. You know, the body language, the chemistry, we're going to see if they've been able to reset and, you know, kind of refurbish their game going into this lower bracket, because there are no more chances after this one.
Indeed, this is where everyone's backs against the wall now. As a Tree might receive that cut, but it's not going to be enough for Soggy Bunny Snacks here with a big clear, sending it downfield. As you got everyone pretty much chasing it along the right side. As you can see, the Desolation players sort of spread out. As the tides sort of turn again, and we're going to have that ball flying down deep. Is it going to go in? No, it's going to just bounce off the rim, but Ratson's there to catch the rebound. And that's TTT OC taking the first goal of the series.
Ratson hits that little flex after scoring. Good goal, Sully there. We got Galaxy Ducky bringing that ball up the sidewalk. He's going to lay it over to Sexy Aura. Aura fires it across, and it's going to bounce up. And Ratson rocking those foam fingers, looking sharp, homie. Ball bounces to the corner. Shredder now trying to get it out, but there's Soggy putting in some work. And Tree now reaches that ball and trying to get that ball out.
And Tree working their way up to the ceiling, dodging a few defenders on the way. Some clever, crafty moves. Oh, but unable to get that last one. A big tackle. Tree, though, recovers some way, somehow. And oh, wow. Tree gets the ball back, scores, and puts them up by a pair.
Yeah, Tree really reached around to get that one in. Just into the corner, and that's been Burger Nuts. As we're saying, beautiful name. Coming in, he's got the card pass. Doesn't go for it. Instead, opts to go for the little backwards solo play. Very risky to do in a situation like this. As now you have Aura taking it back. He's sort of trying to get some room, maybe some time as well for his team to set up. As he's starting at 12 o'clock, passing it to Galaxy Ducky, but it's not going to connect, as that would have been a great play.
Now we got Sexy Aura trying to just put that off the curb. Desolation down 2 goals. Soggy, though, Soggy Bunny Snags bringing that around, fires it over to Ducky, but fingertips away, and that ball bounces wide.
And Burger trying to assault Ratson there for a little while, as a lot of piles form in the mid lane. Shredder catching up to the ball along with Galaxy Ducky for Desolation. Galaxy, a deep, deep heave that could be good, a little high, and that bounce will go right off the top, setting up the pickup by Ratson, passing a couple of defenders right into the mid zone. And the offense now forming fast, left, right, and center. They got everyone in a line, and it'll be Shredder. Oh, getting tackled right in time. Ratson recovers.
can see TTT there got the offense very strong altogether, and now it's going to be Desolation instead now playing the offensive role here. And it's going to be Bergenauts maybe having to go for a solo here. It's not going to work out, and it's going to be, I think, Shredder with possession. Never mind, it's Ratson with possession instead, taking it downfield with a long pass to Tree, but it does not connect.
Orion now working that ball out, just going to flip that down to the other side. Told Burgernuts go get it. Burgernuts does get it, but he loses it to Rilo. Rilo now working that ball in his own zone. He loses it. Ducky gets a hand. And luckily Ratson was there to thwart that effort.
Right now, it looks like TTT really thwarting the efforts of Desolation to score at all. Still locked at 0, and we're only less than a minute left, in fact, on the clock here in this opening round. So a really strong statement to open up for TTT as they'll just complete the 3-4 tree on the board, uncontested, and they're looking much more their normal selves at the moment. Desolation unable to break through this mammoth team at the moment.
A lot of tease there, Palador, as we're going to have Desolation now. Soggy with a pass up to Galaxy Ducky. Ducky unable to really pass it back, though. Now it's Rilo with possession, goes for a big flick as well, but Aura is going to be there to reclaim it. And now it's just a choice of where he's going to pass it, and the answer is, I think he just gets sort of tackled, but Galaxy Ducky with a really good pass back. But once again, intercepted by Tree. TTT now setting up for their offensive play. You can see the players all spreading out as Tree comes through the lowers.
Now we got TTT losing that ball, and it's going to be up for grabs. Let's see if we can get some momentum for Desolation. This round is going to go to TTT, but there it is. That ball hits the ground, and TTT takes that one 3-0.
See the YouTube chat there. Thanks for joining us, of course, all day long and all weekend long for these matches across our 3 regions. I see James and Chief Goat there in the chat, going from game to chat. Nice to see you. Ark as well. Likewise to you. And James complimenting TTT, saying, "Holy moly, they are stacked." And right now, they are indeed looking pretty stacked on the scoreboards. But Desolation, full of talented players that a lot of us here have known for months, if not years, going back to prior games and such. Look out for them, because it's still a long way to go here in the lower bracket. Still got some time to come back.
Oh yeah, indeed, as we are going straight into round 2 here. We're going to see how Desolation responds to this first round. Hopefully they got some adjustments here, as I forget there is also an extra 10 seconds now as that ball comes in. I hear the timer go off and I'm like, oh, we've already gone in. But no, it's it's just the ball. With another 3 seconds, we're going to see which way it goes. You can see the players getting their speed. They're getting ready to go. And it's going to go, I thought it went lowers, but no, it's going to bounce back right into the middle, and it's going to be just floating to nobody.
7-11 now, taking it in the skies. And he's up on that corner of the halo. He's going to go wide with it. He's going for a full lap here. 7-11 building some speed. Now around in the corner. Will he go for another one? No. He fires that down to Rilo. Rilo coming in. He shoots, and that's... Who is that? That's Soggy getting a great save there. Keeping that scored 0-0.
Soggy and Sexy both manning the goal there, trying to do it once again. A big tackle coming in as well to enable that score. It's a beautiful coordinated team effort to make it an even easier score. Those head-on ones, you knock the goalie out of their shoes, just makes it a lot easier on your teammates. They don't have to place it quite as precise or try quite as hard, and that's the beauty of teamwork.
Indeed, it's Bergenauts with a lot of speed there, unable to really get a pass off, as now that ball's being sent pretty much in every direction. It's going to be once again 3-4 players on the ball, all fighting for it, or instead taking it away. We've got a nice little ceiling calf here, going to come in, maybe for a passing play. There it is, Soggy with possession. Oh, it gets tackled off though, and see Bergenauts unable to keep full possession of it. Galaxy Ducky still somehow Desolation able to, and Aura with a beautiful slap there, as Ducky just brings it down into his hands.
Tied up at 1, Desolation. Fighting back there. Now Shredder going to bring that ball up the sidewalk. He's going to pick up some of those little boost bats coming in hot. He turns and fires it with 7-11 causing a ruckus. TTT goes back up 2-1.
Shredder being very, very true to their name. Absolutely shredded the defense. Looking, just skating by like a Tony Hawk or something. You know who Tony Hawk is over there in Australia? I'm not sure, but nonetheless. Okay, good. He was a Hawk, indeed, and now it's Aura being denied once and twice. Ratson there, manning the goal. Nice defense, putting on a bit of a show.
Yeah, you can see the Desolation plays here. They're slapping the ball. Is it going to roll in? No. Once again, Ratson's back just in time as Ryla looks to finally take it away from the defense. As Burgernuts just trailing behind. There's that bounce, unable to really get a proper clear, but Shredder, nonetheless, still with possession. He's going to come around the right side, go through Nest, maybe go for the pass, maybe go for the solo. There it is. Soggy with a deny, clearing it back out.
Now Ducky has that goal open, but that ball gets knocked out of his hands. Now Burgernuts has it, bounces off the wall. Now going to flip that across. He's going to be intercepted by 7-Eleven. Open 24 hours a day, but tries finding Shredder, and Burgernuts going to come up with that.
Very convenient juice as 7-Eleven does get that ball for a second. Big tackle, and Soggy makes his way through the storm to chase down that open goal. What a big play defensively to create the offense right after.
You can see him throw his hands in the air. He was excited for that one. Is now Shredder coming along the right side. He's got all the players jumping him pretty much at the same time. Still somehow with possession. Gets the pass off to Ratson. Now Ratson bringing it around. He's got multiple passes. One high, one to the right. Instead tries to go for the solo, but it does not work out. And here we go. Another ball just coming in through, and it's going to be Rilo. Never mind. It's been Ducky for taking it away.
Ducky now on the corner of the halo, advancing that up the field. Into TTT zone, he finds Burger, but Burger, he hit upon him, misses Burger, trying again, and Burger won't be denied. He says nuts to that. Desolation up 3-2.
Wow, so a 1-point advantage for Desolation, keeping their heads in the game, and now claiming that 1-point advantage in this final minute, about to unfold as Shredder goes right to the sky, trying to maybe offer that rebuttal. Will he, won't he? No way! Soggy now with the back tap right to Ratson on the return.
See, things are getting intense here. TGD, that force maker play, they don't want a repeat of last game. They want to pretty much, I think they want to just sweep this game straight out. You know, they want that team momentum, they want the morale boost. But it's going to be Galaxy Ducky taking it away now. Going to go pass it to the left. It's going to be Soggy trying to get the retrieve there. Doesn't. Instead, Burgernuts is going to be there, but no, Ratson once again swooping in, stealing the ball. And now it's going to be pretty much a 1v2 with a goalie tackle, and it goes through, and Ducky's unable to catch it.
Shredder comes in from the sky, tying it up at 3. We got 24 seconds to go. And picking that ball up is Burgernuts. Burgernuts picking up that speed. You can hear that wind blowing through his antenna. Rilo gets a hand on it. Here comes 7-Eleven. He's going to be swatted off. He's going to get it back. Looks like we're going to head to overtime here in round number 2.
Looking like the Wild West out there, or maybe the Outback as the case may be, as these players fall back in line. Ducky getting control of the ball. Desolation down 1 round, but maybe trying to cause some chaos and buy themselves a win here in the second. Soggy, could not get to the ball there. Just sailing past him, but a good tackle from Soggy to enable the retrieval of the ball. There's Burger from the sky. Burger now getting tackled out, and Sexy Aura having Burger once again. Great mobility. Everyone is keeping mobile, and now just trying to find those passing angles. You can see I like the patience, and I might like this. Doesn't miss with the aura of a play, and wow, we're going to another round tied up on the series.
And as you said it just then, that patience I think really is what won that overtime on Desolation's behalf. Soggy, he recognized he had time. He didn't have anyone pressuring him. You could even see, I think it was Galaxy? No, it wasn't Galaxy. It was, I think, 7-Eleven just looking at him, unable to really commit because it would just put him in a vulnerable position. So you just had everyone sort of sitting there, and then that little pass comes off, they get the play, and as Electro was saying in chat, Desolation is the chance to do a very funny thing and knock out TTT, as we are pretty much 1-1 now.
We are, in fact, 1-1. Looks like that ball's about to head back to the arena. So it's back into the match, making a little substitution for TTT. Now that ball is back in the middle. Let's see who takes the round 3, commanding 2-1 round lead in his best of 5. Sexy Aura's ready. And Trent's going to flick on that ball. It's going to bounce down. Here comes Shredder. Shredder had a little too much speed. He's backpedaling and just fires that around, and it goes to the corner.
A wild start there as Ducky, with maybe a little momentum from that last round. Galaxy Ducky will find himself at the opportune time for a goal right on the goalkeeper. 1-on-1 gets the job done. Desolation here coming through. Valued OC in the upper brackets, Talos in the lower brackets, and they're finding themselves going toe-to-toe quite well with TTT at the moment.
I wish I could hear the team comms currently of Desolation. I think they're extremely pumped as not only after taking that round, but starting off strong in this game. You know, Grogonuts now going through lowers. It might be just Zoid and Shredder on the defense. You can see they're getting tackled now. The ball's sort of being let loose, but it's still being kept in the possession of Desolation. They're doing their best to not allow TTT to get their hands on this ball. Galaxy Ducky not afraid to take it back and set up for another play.
Ducky now working that into TTT zone. He fires that across, but Tree gets a hand on it. Tree now maintaining that speed. Trying to get away from Burger Nuts, scampering away. Gets away clean, has Rilo there, fires it down to Shredder. Shredder gets tackled off. Good defense there from Saggy.
Right back to the midfield. Will the defense provide offense? Burger Nuts trying to make that happen. A precise pass and a better tackle from Galaxy Ducky to enable the shot to go through. Tree had otherwise lined that up, but unfortunately got just spun right out of his shoes with the big push at the end.
Desolation, they really got the momentum now. As I could definitely tell Soggy play yelling for that pass as he brings it in. You got the whole team play coming together as that shot's going to go wide, but they've got time. Oregon taking it for the third. What's happened to TGT OCE? They were not looking like this in the first round.
Not sure what's going on. Maybe they're in their own heads. Rilo, though, he's going to try to put the team on his back. He's bringing that ball in. He's cutting in. And it gets flipped up. No pass there. Shredder, though, has it. Let's see if he can make some passes here. He holds it. He fires over to Zoids. Zoids, not a high percentage shot there, but Tree's going to look to bring that down and reset around.
I think for TTT, because they've been a dominant team here in Season 1, I think just right now in this, again, high-pressure tournament, they need that voice, that one voice somewhere in there to stabilize and to, you know, get a little bit more of those resets and find their passes, things like that, because we're seeing, again, kind of that tipping point of where this could go very bad very quickly if they don't start getting passes like that together, although credit to the good defense for stopping it nonetheless.
The defense from Desolation really proving to be important here as it's going to be once again floating up. But yeah, once it, like here, Galaxy Ducky just not afraid to sort of take things slowly. He's got the passing options. Maybe he's going to go for the solo. He opts to for that time, and Zoid is going to be there to deny it. As now Shredder's sort of going to battle to try to take it out as it gets launched into the sky.
Zoid now just backhand flick side. It's going to bounce well wide. Galaxy Ducky's there, loses it. Here comes Tree with that ball. Is swatted to the corners. We got Soggy. Soggy now gets by one. He's working that up the sidewalk. He gets tackled off, but he won't be stopped. Soggy just flips it up, and there's Zoid able to come in at that last minute, and he's going to fire that up over to Shredder.
Shredder going for the sewers there, coming out of the hill, and Will Thrill with a great shot. What a way to get them started finally on the scoreboard. The question is it too late on this round? They're still down by a pair.
Shredder absolutely threading the needle there multiple times to get that goal in, but it's what TTT OC needs, and you're going to see Desolation now taking it out quick. They've got 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining to try pretty much deny any chance of TTT, you know, scoring and getting some more goals. So it's going to be the ball sort of flying backwards, and everyone's sort of on the retreat here.
Here comes Rilo. Rilo comes in, and ball pops up to Tree. Tree's coming in, and Tree picks that corner. It ain't over for TTT yet. They're 1 point away from tying it up.
We're live once more.
Yeah, Joseph, we gotta look out, because like I said, this team has been running rampant here this season, so you cannot count them out till the time is up, and they're currently down by 1, but that could change in an instant to a tie real soon if the script holds through. There is Shredder, an important turnaround here. TTT looking to make some magic happen. Shredder from the corner, but no, Galaxy denies. Tree recovers. Tree falling down, and coming around is Aura with the ball, and deep into the opposite side it is flung. That could be the death knell, but we shall see as Rilo takes it away, evades a few defenders, and now makes this potentially vital final approach. There's Tree, and no, sirree. It is going to be Desolation in this third round.
An absolute nail-biter ending to that game. We saw them, as they've done before, they do, you know, they might be losing for the first half of the game, but they have come back in the last few seconds before. This time, it did not happen. Desolation taking their second win now. They've got TTT OC at match point. Jucifer, how do you think the next round's going to play out?
Man, I don't know. TTT, they need to get something going, or we're going to be Sending them to that robot crusher. It's still anyone's game, but they're going to have to get some adjustments. I think, just passing it around. Maybe passing it before the defense is there, but it sounds like that ball is about to head back. Let's get ready for round number 4. Let's go.
Could be the biggest upset in OC's history, honestly.
Could be, but that was part of the factor we were considering. Is just again, TTT been such a strong team this season, but going back-to-back matches there after their loss in the upper bracket. The question was how they'd come out in this round. If they'd be back to their former selves, if they wake up a little bit, and also the question too with Desolation. On their end, you cannot count out any team who makes it deep into these tournaments, right? Because they're playing at their absolute best. Magic can happen, and we are potentially seeing it now, Punda.
There's a beautiful save there from the defense, and once again, it goes high too many times, and that's going to get cleared all the way downfield. 7-11 is going to be there to intercept it here. They are at match point. The nerves must be at the highest now for TTT OC, because if they lose it, that's it. There's no more lower bracket for them. There's no lower bracket. This is the lower bracket, and they need to win this game, and you can see everyone sort of fighting over the ball here. Galaxy Ducky might be walking away with possession here, as never mind, it sort of bounces around. Now you have 3 players from TTT OC on the ball.
Ball's just being ping pong back and forth. Tree's gonna pick it up and he's gonna get tackled. Now picking it up is Soggy. Soggy gets a little separation, trying to get it out of that sewer. And Rilo comes in to disrupt it. He gets that reverse flush on the ball. He's gonna bounce off the wall. Here comes Rilo. He fires that pass across. Looking for 7-11, who's coming in with some speed. Coming off that wall. And Sexy Aura with some great defense fires it up to Burger Nuts. Here comes Burger Nuts coming in from the corner. And cutting in from the wing, he holds it and couldn't find that pass. Shredder takes it the other way.
Burger coming in with a full head of steam there, but didn't have a lot of options. Will that cost them the goal potentially on the other side? We'll see. There's Tree able to retrieve the ball. Burger Nuts now contesting rather well as it goes below the bridge, right above again to the mid lane. And so still locked up about 2 minutes into this vital round. Again, Desolation, the underdog team here, number 5 on the in-season rankings. But they are taking TTT to their limits right now, Punda.
Yeah, this is one of those games I don't think anyone really expected. A good passing plays here. Desolation, they've really proved themselves with their passing plays. I reckon it's probably a lot of Soggy Bunny Snags just saying to his team that we need to pass. As we've seen him work many times now, and we're going to have the ball sort of trying to escape the defense of TTT OC, but the game's sort of denying it. The passes aren't connecting, but Tree now being shadowed by 2 defenders, he's sort of getting pressured, and it's going to be once again just a massive brawl for the ball.
Rilo flips that back to Shredder. Shredder now from the corner, gonna cut in, holds it. Ooh, it's a nice little juke and puts it in the goal. TTT doing what they need to do. They're up 1-0.
That was such an important goal there, Jucifer. Such an important goal. It was a deadlock for a while, so that's really big news for TTT. Now they can at least breathe a little bit easier. Not a lot, but a little bit easier, knowing that they're not playing from behind in this case. Just seeing if they can get a defensive stop, and that's all it could take for momentum to shift in an instant, so we shall see.
Yeah, it's an extremely important icebreaker there, as it's going to be Desolation. They're just trying to keep possession, I think. That's the main thing they've realized, that if TTT OC don't have the ball, because, some of the fastest players in the region are on this team, and Desolation, they don't want them to use their speed against them. So Galaxy Ducky trying to keep that possession. It's just being battled for. Once again, as we've seen multiple times now, the ball just gets launched around. No one's able to keep consistent possession, and Burgonauts once again dropping it, getting tackled away as well. Tree's got to swing it around.
Tree now working that up the sidewalk, cuts it towards the middle, hits that pass over to Rilo. Rilo hits the pot and misses, but Tree won't. 2-0 TTT.
That's what you got to do for Tree, not giving up on the play. Still made the nice approach, the good pass, and sometimes players at a lower level, for those watching and trying to improve their game, always be doing something, right? Don't just be done with the play. So that play is done, in fact. Nice score. But always keep moving, always be doing some sort of action that can put you in good position for rebound or pass back, things like that. And that's exactly what we're seeing from TTT in the last couple of possessions.
Shredder, you want to be thinking.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
For the no, good as we're going to be. They want to be thinking for the future, right? You can see Shredder. He built his speed here. He's got momentum going in, and he's going to absolutely slam it for the 3rd goal for TTT OC. They've definitely got the momentum back now, and I think they're going to try to carry that through to the next round.
sir. Down 2 goals. Burger Nuts now working that ball up through the trenches as Sexy Aura decides to keep it. He throws it down right into the hands of Rilo. And Rilo is going to try to get that out, but Ducky's there. He just puts that up. We got 15 seconds to go. They're fighting for it, and Tree's going to come up with it.
Time winding down. The defense there pressuring hard as ever. Coming through with the ball is Galaxy Ducky, just barely, and Galaxy ducking as Soggy Bunnings comes in through for the ball with a 3-1 advantage. Just a matter of time at this point as Tree looks to secure maybe just one more goal to put a extra stamp on it, saying, okay, boys, we're back. And based on that round, looks to be the case. 4-1, full control for TTT.
There's his Soggy there at the end, shaking his head. He's like, "Oh, we had it." No, you didn't. As TTT, they definitely, as we said before, right, their backs against the wall. They're gonna have to bring out all the stops, and they are. We're going to round 5. I think that's the first round 5 for today as well. Love to see it. We wanted the round 5 overtimes. We might get it.
Players are they're doing what I asked them. I said 5 rounds, tried 4 overtime. So, but it sounds like that ball is gonna head back. Let's go. Round number 5. It's a good time to be alive here on the VRML network. Let's get it going. Oh, that says round 10, but we'll change that. Take it away, Punda.
Yeah, as we're going straight into this one in 4 seconds. I love the extra 10 seconds we have there. And that ball is going to be launched towards TTT's side, and Tree immediately gaining possession there. He's going to be sending it around the left side, and it's going to be an immediate goal from TTT.
TTT coming out firing, getting that all-important first goal. Now Galaxy Ducky bringing that ball with some wicked speed. Has those bunny ears, and it goes over to Sexy Aura. 2 posts, 3 posts, and accidentally Rilo puts it in. That's a little bit of a whoops, but Desolation ties it up at 1.
A little bit of a whoops, but you know what? They will take it tied up indeed. Shredder, wow, skating by with incredible velocity. Has it stolen, but steals it right back. Shredder from the ceiling takes on 2 defenders. Doesn't matter, not a pretender. He is scoring and soaring for a 1-point advantage. TTT has certainly woken up here. Desolation back on the offense.
You can see the round 5 energy sort of kicking in, and we've seen a way faster game already than the entirety of the last, I think, 2 rounds. As we're going to have maybe another turnaround here. Shredder on the roof with a big ceiling carve. He's going to bring it down. He's going to maybe gain some speed. He grabs the boost as well. What's going to do? He opts to go low instead. It's going to be a 1v2. Can he break past the defense? And he does, putting them up by 3.
Juke and jiving. Smooth as butter. Shredder puts that in. TTT up 3-1. Now here comes Burger Nuts. Burger Nuts holds it as Sexy Aura, but he's going to try to solo. 7-11's there to turn that ball, and Ducky flicks that back on the reset.
And right now they just need to collect themselves. If you're a Desolation player, definitely a tough loss to eat in that last round when you thought you had it for a while, and you can see it slowly slipping through your fingers. So a very important possession there, going to Burger Nuts. Burger Nuts trying for the deep fry, but it flies by, and Rilo now will drag it towards that bridge and back to the opposite side. So opportunity lost, and 2 minutes lost on the clock. In fact, as Shredder looks to react with another score. We're already at 4, Punda. TTT is well and alive.
Yeah, as Ignite's pointed out in chat, I think it looks like they've got their confidence back. Galaxy Ducky here, he's going to make a statement, he's going to make one quick, as now we're going to have a up to the roof, very interesting option here, as none of the passes really able to connect there, and it's going to be Rilo clearing it downfield. 7-11 might be there first, he might have an opening. It's not going to be not going to be fast enough, but it's alright because 7-11 unable to connect a pass out. Instead, watches it, flies down the middle.
It's going to go back. Shredder gets a hand on it, but can't get control. Now he's getting hand checked there. You hear the physical play coming in. They're battling for it in the corner. Shredder slaps at it. Soggy's there. 7-11 just going to flip it back, and here comes Burger Nuts, and he gets tackled. And a little back and forth action here in the center area. Tree's going to flip that out of the sewer, and it's going to be flipped back down into TTT's zone.
At this point in time for TTT, it's all about that discipline. They have the lead, but don't get comfortable because we know how fast the tide can change. So stick to what's been working in this round, stick to the game plan, and oh man, there it goes again. It's 5-1. They are locked in.
You love the double tap like Brazil. We got Brazil potentially coming in. If they get 2 more goals at this rate, they might. But yeah, no, you love those double tap plays there. We've seen it a few times now from not only from TTT, but as well as I think I forgot what team Chief Goat was on. But here we have another play coming in. Shredder popping it up and denying the opportunity. Instead, it's going to be Rylo. Never mind. It's going to be Soggy Running Snakes taking it away.
Soggy takes a big old knuckle sandwich. Here comes Rylo on the fast break, and Rylo puts it in. Soggy regretting that one. 6-1, TTT leads.
Just running away with this round after all the high pressure and the close games, close rounds that is going into this 5th round. TTT opened up that wound to start off, and they just kept on ripping it. Man, every single opportunity they've taken to score, they've got it. Once you reach that those 6 points in these 5-minute rounds, you know you're in a good rhythm. It's impossible to reach 6 otherwise, 6+. And you can see it reflected on the defense as well, because not only are they scoring high, but they are denying so many of the attempts from Desolation. Now just a matter of time, Punda, 30 seconds in fact.
Yeah, this is where it's really like they really just pretty much turned on their VR headsets pretty much, as we can see them really clamping down. There's potentially another goal here. If I'm correct, this will be not only a Brazil, it will be the Mercy goal, and they're not able to connect it. It's going back and forth across the goal. Galaxy slapping it away, and it's going to be Shredder with possession now, trying to get some room for himself. Maybe looking to do a solo, maybe. There it is, gets alone. It's going to be 7-1 Brazil. It's a Mercy. TTT OC taking it back in the 5th round.
Not make it easy on themselves for sure. Desolation, to their full credit, and I definitely want to give them full credit, because I think if you ask people before this match started, based on what TTT has been able to do throughout the regular season and in the postseason for that matter, I don't think anyone would have a bet on the fact that it would have gone to 5 rounds and they would have been at such a threat of losing it in the lower bracket. Desolation took them to their absolute limits. So, tremendous props to them. They performed so well. That for TTT OCE, they really locked in. They found themselves again. They lost it for a while, but they dug deep and they found themselves, and that can be tough to do. Coming off those upper bracket losses and then those round losses in the lower round, they could have easily given up, but they didn't. And well done to them. That's a marks of a top team right there.
Absolutely, absolutely. Hey, special shout out in the chat for Mikra. Appreciate your support with that $2 donation.
I'm not gonna lie.
And that's going to do it for this one. I think what it came down to is TTT. They didn't want to end up in that crusher. So all of a sudden, they were like, hey, boys, it's now or never. And they came together at the end. So congratulations, TTT will advance. We're going to head to a quick little intermission break while we get the players into the next arena. Hopefully I can get them to switch sides so that way the score, the round counter, isn't all messed up. But appreciate all you guys tuning in. We'll be back before too long, so don't go anywhere.
Goes for the goal and sinks it in.
Not easy to maintain ball control and move like these guys are moving.
I love to see teams evolve their gameplay.
I'm always saying nope, it ain't going deep. That's it.
For that pass cross, it's down forward. Over to Pinata, who puts it in the goal.
This is what we see out of our players. This is the VR Master League Orion Drift.
Welcome back, everyone. Sorry about the little delay. We had a little bit of technical difficulties there, but we had to move also to a scrim server. So, let's welcome back Palador. Unfortunately, Punda had to step out, but he should be back later for some more matches. But Palador is here with me. Thanks, Palador.
Well, welcome back, everybody, and thanks, Juicefer. Glad to be here. And cheers to everyone there on the streams for your patience as well, for joining us for what's been a really exciting day across OCE, and an exciting tournament, couple of weekends in this tournament. Again, we've seen some overtimes already, some upsets, near upsets, and what have you, but up and coming, we have Valued OCE versus Chroma. This is once again a lower bracket match, so there's no take backsies after this one. It's do or die, as Juicefer said earlier on. Death match style tournament at this point. Excited to see what happens though, because whoever comes out of this match will go on to face the terrifying TTT OCE. Meanwhile, in the upper brackets, of course, we have Ren OCE and Equinox waiting for their semifinals match as well. So lots of exciting stuff between today and tomorrow in this tourney.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, it looks like the teams are still waiting for one more player in each. Unless we're going to be playing 3v3. But I don't believe so. Let's head to the arena and see what goes on. Hopefully we can get the players lined up and get some player introductions. Once they get all the players, I guess.
Yeah, that's definitely an important part.
Let's do some more chat shoutouts. We got Mikra in here. We got Best Tree. Who else? We got Ratson, we got Shredda, Banana Man, Ignite. It's nice seeing my NA homies also in here cheering on our OCE friends. All right, let's see. Are we ready to go? I can't talk in this server, so I can't let the players know. Hopefully
yes.
They do get going soon, because we got, how many matches we got? We got one.
Couple more left, I think.
Two. I think we got 2 more matches left today after this one for OCE, and then Kirito will be back tomorrow with the grand finale of the OCE region. Back later today, myself, I'm going to be casting the EU coming up at, what time would that be? 11 p.m. Eastern. And then the NA one coming up at, I believe it's 5 p.m. Eastern. So, lots of drift ball action coming your way. We're here. If there's drift ball VRML to be played, you best believe I'm going to be here catching all the action, getting all the clips from my homies.
Yeah, I believe it. You've been on fire this season, Juicefer, as have these teams. So definitely, anytime you have these long-form tournaments, these tournament weekends, it's the kind of thing you really live for, you know? If you're a fan of VR esports, and Orion Drift, that's the kind of thing that it gets you up in the morning. In your case, a really early morning. I know we're in the depth of the midnight hours for you, so, you know, that's what we're here for, though. Love to see it.
Time's relative, just like the time it takes them to get lined up so we can get this match underway. I told the players I couldn't talk, so hopefully... Maybe tricks, we'll put it in. Are we going to get some player intros? All right, let's line them up. Line them up, fellas. All right, we're getting them lined up. All right, coming in for... Oh, that's not right. We got teams on the wrong side here. Hold on, let's just give it like that. There we go. Coming in for Korma. We got Steph. We got Tricks. And we got Witchy. On the other side, coming in for Valued, we got Hollis, we got Posy, and we got Nebula. It looks like we might be playing a 3v3. It's kind of wild, but sometimes it do be like that.
Would that be counted as old school Orion Drift? Is Orion Drift even old enough to be considered old school anything? Because that's a little throwback to, I suppose, the pre-seasons before the VRML started up here. You know, and then we got the more competitive formats settled into the 4v4 and such. So, you know, not unheard of in this game. We've seen it before, and we'll see it again.
And that ball is up for grabs. Witchy's going to pick it up. Little hand ha-cha-cha. Number 67 fires it up. Looking for Steph. Steph and evades on that ceiling carb. Ooh, fires it over to Trix. Trix now coming in from that corner. Holds it, and skying it. Now passes it over to Steph. And that ball's going to bounce wide.
Very curious to see how this unfolds now in this round, in this 3v3 format. Not sure it was the intended route of things to take, but now that they're here, we'll see how the players and teams make the adjustments, because there is a bit of an adjustment in terms of the positioning, the pacing, things like that. So we'll definitely monitor that as a running story in this round. Those comfort levels as well. Posey looks pretty comfortable right in the goal with the first score going value.
Posey comes in with that sky hook, just jams it in. Now we see a little bit of Kiwi action coming in from Nebula, but it's going to beat Trix. Gets away by one. Now working that up the field. And coming in from the corner of the Halo. Has stuff up top. Has Witchy far. Witchy's gonna throw that over to Witchy. Witchy coming in. Witchy holds it and fires and picks that corner. Great shot. Tied up at one.
Had a saying, which way, Witchy? Well, that way. And got it done to tie it, as you said. So good decision making and great placement on the shot as Hawas now makes their way up top, fakes the pass, and the shot denied by Witchy, but returned by Nebula on the rebound.
2-1, Valued has that lead. Here in the round number 1 in this special 3v3 edition of the VRML Finals. This is the lower bracket. So, loser of this one will be sent back in. Here comes Trix though. Juke and jive in and puts it in past Holland. Tying it up at 2.
Reaching right into his bag of tricks. Actually, not tricks are for kids. That was a wonderful way to get another goal on the board, and a high-scoring affair here. We still have 3 minutes, a little bit less than that, so really already 4 points on the board. Make it, nope, not a little more, because Trix is there once again, has the offense, has the defense, and currently has the ball.
And that ball's going to go down. Here comes House. That goal is open if he can get it away, but that's some solid defense from behind from Witchy. Now Nebula trying to work it in. All 3 of Chroma is back there. Nebula still putting in that work. He's now goes up off the step and off the backboard. Doesn't have the angle. There's Posey coming in. Posey in that beautiful ceiling carve coming in hot. Holds it, fires, and Trix able to steer that clear.
Again, we can see that 3v3 pace and how it's been going. It's definitely a little bit slow, despite the fast scoring. Just the pace of the passing and the ball control, you can see it's changed a lot, because oftentimes, especially now, watch, you have the one player having to play back and the goal, not leave the exposed goals, but then that leaves less passing options on the other hand. You know, in some cases at least, and it's really just a big adjustment for these players. And currently, I mean, they've done fine, but we're still deadlocked here at 2 apiece, and really anyone's game as of now.
Absolutely. Here comes Posey. Posey over to House. House comes down and can't get the backward slap to go. Trix is going to take to the sky, working that up. Wait for their players to get ahead of them. Now I got Steph on the ground. Trix cuts in, fires it across over to Steph. Steph trying to work it back in. That's some good defense from Posey. And the ball's going to be popped up. It's going to go right into the hands of Witchy. Witchy gets by 1. Oh no, I think there's some lag issues. RIP to Witchy. Hopefully they come back. And Posey now going to turn the corner and headed upfield. Looks like Witchy is back. Hopefully they're back 100%. Posey coming in. Posey shoots and he picks the corner. What a play. Value goes up.
I don't know.
3-2.
Witchy looking like they're stuck in Wichita at the moment. There, but really not at the same time. All tied up in a tornado. So maybe this 3v3 turned into a 3v2 for the meantime, as Nebula will look to take full advantage on the score, on the approach. It's Nebula. Oh, just runs straight into the wall. However, the ball getting a little bit lost, but Nebula will be quick on the recovery, staying involved in the play. A good back pass out to Posey. Posey now dodging past Steph. A pass intercepted, cut off by Trix very nicely with 25 seconds left.
And they're battling for it in the corner. We're getting down to that nitty-gritty time. Steph now looking to tie it up. Here comes Steph working it into the goal. Steph will put it in, tying it up at 3. For time, let's go.
like you said, the nitty-gritty, they'll hit the gritty off of that one, especially if they can come back and win this in OT. So the time is up, and now overtime is now. It'll be Nebula on the approach. Nebula trying to cut through the lanes, but Steph really bothersome on the defense, as well as Trix. Back deep into the mid zone. Pazzi tapping it over to Hawas. Hawas doesn't really have too many teammates. Might not matter, though. Hawas will take it right past the frozen Witchy. Will be a 4-3 victory for Value.
All our viewers on Earth and in the colonies, thank you for joining us on this project. This is Sir Dimwit signing off until our next.
With that, it was an incredible, not sure if you're muted, Jucifer, but incredible round there in overtime. We've gotten so many of them here so far today.
Absolutely. Sorry about the score. That was a little bit off. We'll get adjusted later. But, man, hopefully, it looks like Witchy is going to get restarted in their game. Hopefully they can figure out their connection issues. Hate to see it. At least if they were, no, Witchy's still here. They're just going to roll with it. Hopefully it works out for them. Let's head back to the arena for round number 2.
Fingers crossed. So far, early indications are good. Witchy's looking much smoother there, skating along the floor. So definitely don't want that, especially in a 3v3 scenario. You lose another player, it becomes almost impossible as we see the first neutral jump ball there being taken eventually by Witchy, only for a moment, however.
And now here comes Pazzi. Pazzi coming in from the wing, jukes to the side. Now comes in, and Trix gets a hand on it. Nebula gonna steer that around, gonna pass that back to the nest. Here comes House. House coming in with some speed, and he jams it in. 1-0 Value.
1 point up and 1 round up. Value first in the board as Chroma now back into the action. Trix being interrupted a bit by Nebula, so turnover to Pazzi. Pazzi eyeing the open goal, bounces a bit high. Witchy able to take it for a moment before tapping it back towards mid. Unfortunately, a sneaky lurking Pazzi was there, getting tackled out by Steph, leaving the ball now to be picked up by Witchy, Nebula, and Co. as they jostle for positioning up at the bridge.
Nebula has that bounce off high. House is now trying to work that back in. It's going to go up. He's going to just flip it to the sky. Witchy now comes down with it. Now trying to work that forward. That ball's coming in. Unfortunately, it hits the side of the nest, and the House is going to bring that ball the other way. Up 1-0. He's looking to add to his lead, but that's some good defense there coming in from Chroma. Now Trix bringing that ball from the corner of the halo, coming in hot. Gonna keep that ball wide, comes in, holds it, fires, and what a save there from Hollis. But too much pressure coming in. Steph ties it up at one.
It was good pressure from Hawas, but a good pressure back at them, and then the English on the ball, able to roll right into the goal past his shoulder. Nebula trying to go over the shoulder of a pair of defenders. Oh my goodness, that was a beauty. Coast to coast, a nebulizer.
Absolutely. Now Trix down a goal. Fires it up. It goes free right to Nebula. Nebula coming one-on-one with Witchy. And Nebula holds it. Nebula jukes and jabs and puts it in with some sweet moves. 3-1. Value leads.
Nebula going back-to-back on the offensive attack. Again, redundant. Anyway, big moves from Nebula to push them up by a pair of points. Still halfway through this round, though, as Trix now looking to rebut with an attack on the goal. Pair of defenders, doesn't matter. The placement was picturesque. Perfect.
Little poster action there with that little slapper. 3-2 now. Here comes Nebula. Nebula trying to get back that 2-goal lead. Working that up through the center. Coming in on the defense. Throws it up, and it's going to bounce high. And it's going to go to the corner. Now Steph trying to get it up. Just fires it down. It's bouncing. It's rolling. But back there is Pazzi to bring that ball back the other way.
Well, we're starting to see here once again. Oh, just narrowly missing the goal. We're seeing in this 3v3 scenario a lot of 1v1s now. And again, because there is extra room to work with, extra space on the floor, there's one less defender to interrupt you. So although we are seeing some passes when necessary, we're seeing a lot of more direct assaults, just like that on the goalkeepers. More confidence knowing that there's 2 less players on the floor to body block you.
Absolutely. Or 1 less player to hit with those fists of fury. Now Witchy bringing that ball up, works that up the sidewalk, takes to the sky, bounces off the ceiling, coming in looking for a pass, nothing there, holds it and just puts it in the goal.
That's oh my circus.
Roma doing what they need to do to keep pace.
Well, the trend is your friend, and they are following it. A frenetic pace here in this round. 7 combined points with still a minute to go. 1 point advantage to Valued. So Chroma needing to come back here if they can on this defense to stay alive in this game. Posy from up high sends it to Hawas. Nebula there as well. Oh, squeezes it past Tricks, unfortunately for them. And it will be a 2-point advantage for Valued.
A little underhand, little smack of the ball. And back up 2. Tricks now working it down. There's House. Oh, he misses it. It's loose, and Steph takes advantage.
What a play.
Roma keeping pace. We're at 9 goals already.
And 9 goals, really the incredible pace, as you mentioned. At this point, ball control in Valued's arms. They have Chroma at their mercy, just trying to waste some clock, it looks like. I know I saw Ignite in the chat, referencing that earlier, some old stalling strategies from games of yore right before the shot through the front door. That's me. It's 6-4 here, and that will be a solid win. It's looking like Juice for Value.
Absolutely. And we're in that hot potato time where the clock is turned off, but the match round is still going until right like that. The ball hits the ground or goal scored. That round's going to go to Value. They're going to be up 2 rounds to none.
To the red dunes of Mars and beyond.
Yeah, 2 rounds in this best of 5. So at this point, Chroma, trying as they might, was so close in that first round, came right down to the wire, but they're going to need to dig deep, like we saw TTT, OCE in the last match here on stream. They're going to need to dig deep if you're Chroma and to come back against Valued, because Valued is pulling away, and they're looking pretty confident, and they look not just confident, but also comfortable with the offense now. They're really understanding the pace of this 3v3, and they're using it to their full advantage. They're not making a lot of mistakes out there.
Absolutely. I wonder if I think Valued is actually doing them a solid and playing 3v3. Oh no, looks like they got 4. Okay, let's head back to the arena for round number 3. Let's see what happens if Value can take it, or if Chroma is gonna get a round win. We'll see. That ball's launched up. Here comes Nebula working that in on Witchy. Nebula goes up top and puts it in, getting that ever important first goal. Valued up 1-0.
Indeed, and Tricks trying to react as well. Coming up ahead across the midline with some speed, but does not have the marks on the pass. Goes right past Witchy. The speed to the advantage of Hawas and Co. Has Posy as well. And a big hit on the goal. Oh, the goalie was eliminated from the positioning, but the ball just not quite on the mark.
And Nebula in his own zone, trying to get it out. Can't. Tricks is there to keep that pressure on. Coming in from the corner. Oh, Hippopotam missed the side of the goal. Hopefully they'll Hippopotam make the next one. Here comes Steph. Steph now trying to flick it back. It goes right into the hands of Trick. Trick's looking around and going to bring that ball down. And going the other way is Posy, but it gets popped up into the air.
Tricks just scanning, surveying the players around before making their move. A good pass to Witchy, a little strong, however. The intention was there. Hawas now with some speed, retrieving the ball, sending it ahead, trying to maybe self-pass and chase this down for a goal, but there is a defender in the way. That's Tricks, able to secure the ball for a moment, but a lot of defenders assaulting at the same time. So Nebula causing a turnover, and Valued on the offense. There's the one pass, maybe right back at them. The juke's not working. Good defense there to close off that door.
Well, it's going to be flipped back. Posy's going to pick it up. He's keeping it wide. Now he's going to ceiling carve in. He's going to fire that pass across, but that's good defense. Good read there. Coming in from Tricks. Tricks now. The corner of the halo coming in from the corner. 2-on-1. Holds it. Fires in that far side corner.
It's good.
1-1. Tie it up. Let's go.
Nice shot there, and nice moves on 2 defenders from Tricks. It's tricky to rock Orion, but right now Tricks trying to rock this round and keep them alive in the series.
Hollis going side to side with someone in the goal. It's loose. Oh, they keep it out, and Tricks will fire it up. That was a close call. Nebula, as that ball bounce on the wing, he's going to carve around. He gets away cleanly. Now coming down, it bounces, hits the ground. Ball pops free. Hollis is there. Hollis is going to look to set something up, but the ball again pops free.
Everyone pops the defenders out their shoes. That's one out of the equation. And right back into the equator of the defense, and they're able to secure the ball there, not meeting its mark. A deep fling, recognizing the open goal. Could it be? No! But the attempt was nice. Give props for that, as Nebula will secure it right back for Valued. 2 minutes left, 15 seconds, and still only 1-1. So the personality of this match, this round at least, is a great save from Hawas. Once and twice! Oh my goodness, great defense coming in from that man right there. But the pace, compared to last round, a lot lower scoring.
Absolutely. A little more of a defensive chess match here. Here comes Trix, fires it up, finds Witchy. Witchy now gonna hit that carve, and the ball's gonna come down. It goes right into the hands of Steph, who runs into a blue robot. Now Witchy just gonna try to flick it back. It goes to the hands of Hawas. Hawas now turns the corner, goes up top. He's looking around, he holds it, he fires, and he puts it in. Hawas and Value take the lead 2-1.
See how Hawas there on the approach also kind of shaded him going towards the right relative to him, and then did that little slap shot towards the left. So some tricky moves, just those subtle things like that to throw off your defenders, you know, not letting them read you so easily until the shot's going. So not the shot going, but tie it up nicely. So here we go, final minute or so of action.
Good individual effort coming in from Krola. Now we got Nebula tied up at 2. We got a minute to go in this round. Nebula fires it up, and off the crossbar, Pozzi's there, and Pozzi took a second and made sure it was there, and he nailed it home. 3-2 Value leads.
Important rebound there for sure to put them up in this final minute. Trix understanding the import of this situation for Chroma. Unable to get a win on the rounds yet, and they're trying to change their fate right now, or else it would be the end of their season. So giving every single reason for them to push it a little further and dig a little deeper in these final 20 seconds.
Witchy coming in. Oh, the ball pops free, and Nebula gets that out of the danger zone. Now Witchy's trying to bring it right back in. Witchy gets tackled from behind, and Nebula takes over, tries to wall carve. We got 15 seconds to go. Valued holding on to a little lead. They win this round, they win the match. Trix now needs a goal, working it up. Gonna fire it over to Steph. Steph has to fire it back. It's over to Witchy. Witchy shoots it, and they tie it up. We're headed to overtime, Palador.
Wow, stellar play coming in from Chroma in the clutch, not giving up anything yet, knowing that their lives in this tournament depended on exactly what just happened there, but now they gotta defend. It's Pozzi on the approach for Valued, head on right into the middle of the goal. See, it'll be denied though by a pair of defenders, Trix and Witchy, causing some trouble, and now everyone unfurling into the midline, battling for the important possession play here as Nebula comes away with it from the skyline, from the bridge, and seeing if they can maybe get by. No! Trix is right there to retrieve, but taken away now by Pozzi. That's chaos.
Chaos indeed. Witchy picks that up. Witchy off the wall, gonna fire it down. Looking for that Hail Mary, and that won't be successful. Nebula now gonna work that down, gonna slowly play it up, finds it over to Hawas. Hawas now flicks that across, and he's gonna miss Pozzi. Pozzi gets it off the wall though. He's coming around, he has that separation, he comes in, and that's good defense from Steph, keeping that overtime alive.
About a minute into this OT here, Steph trying to keep their hopes alive. Witchy, a patient play, eyeing the scenarios left, right, and trying to get centered as Trix takes it back towards the bridge. But we'll reset again. I love the patience, I love the tenacity they're showing, and the ability to just recognize, okay, so important to maintain control of the ball. Let's play it calm. And although the control's lost for a moment, they're getting it right back here, and they're just, again, trying to find that one open window to maybe force some way, somehow, a fourth round.
Steph now takes a couple looks back, working it into the zone. Steph can't get by. That solid defense. Trix almost gets one to go, but it just sprinkles wide. Now trying again. Shoots off the inside of the post, but there on the cleanup. We're headed to round number 4.
All right, they got their win, all shiny and chrome. Chroma getting the job done in the clutch. Valued now being in a position where they thought they had the sweep in the bag, but no, being denied and forced to expend another 5 minutes, maybe plus, depending on OT, of energy. And that's a lot, you know, in these long-form tournaments. Endurance is always a thing, so you don't want to see those extra rounds if you're a player. But nonetheless, Valued will have to hunker down now again, and Chroma just the same. See if they can keep this momentum up.
A big shout out, Nebula, for having not only 5 goals, but also 5 assists. Let's head back to the arena, though. Round number 4 coming your way. Let's see if Chroma can stay alive, or will their season be over. After this round, we shall see. We got both players ready on both sides. Ozzy, Steph, Witchy. And here we go, 5 minutes, round 4, we're underway. And Witchy has that ball. Ooh, runs into a wall. And Paz is going to try to come away with it. Here we go, Steph with some speed, but gets denied, and Hollis takes it the other way.
Yeah, not so much Steph Curry as it was Steph Hurry. Really fast in that approach, but now they got to hurry back into the defense, and they do just that. There's Steph right on cue, right on script, and now his shot maybe to look like Steph Curry indeed. Oh my goodness, the 3. Oh, never mind, it wasn't. Anyways, it was so good.
Steph Hurry, I like that. That was good. That was good. All right, here we go. We got Nebula working that, going side to side. Ooh, cuts back into the sewers. Now pops out, working that deep into the zone, but runs into that Steph wall. Posey now. He's gonna go back. He's gonna bump his head a little bit, and now regathers the ball. He's gonna look for a pass. Maybe no. He's just gonna backpedal. Gets hydrated with some of that boost juice. He flips it over to Nebula. Nebula working that down through the trenches. Gets by 1. Goes up to the wing. Trying to keep that wide. Trying to spread him out. And Nebula jukes down. And Trix comes away with that save.
It's a great defense from Steph to disrupt, and great also from Trix to leap out of the goal in time. So that said, the defense turning into offense on this side. Witchy opting for a very, very deep reset. But nonetheless, it might work out for them. Let's see. Oh, take it back. Caster's Curse. That's the worst. It's Nebula making them hurt. Tying it off one piece.
1-1. Nebula. Right place, right time. Making them pay. Now Trix. Works that ball down. Oh, no. Loses that as they get flushed down. Posey trying to get that ball to go, but it takes an unfortunate bounce. It's loose in that center area. Posey trying to just flip it to himself. And he pops it up instead. Witchy gets a hand on it. Witchy trying to pick that up. Oh no, but House comes in from behind. He's trying to turn that corner. And now Trix just resets it back to Steph.
Steph now in the clear, eyeing down 2 defenders, but a lot of speed, some momentum behind him. But couldn't hit the goal on the 3 defenders who were treated back into the goal. Meanwhile, on the opposite side, all the players for the defending Chroma getting back in line, now causing a turnover. Witchy once again on 3 defenders, all by their lonesome. And the unfortunate part, again, about not having that full 4v4, there's just not a lot of those options. So being put in some tough positions there in terms of making a score happen.
All right, Nebula's going to fire that across. Going to hit Posey. Posey slow rolling in. Trying to just really spread out that defense, which is important, I guess, when there's only 3. Posey now backing it up. He's going to reset it by. And that's some good forecheck there from Steph, but here comes House. House throws it down. It's coming in. Trix gets a hand and keeps it out. And Witchy able to spank that around the side.
Being met by a pair of blue players, still able to somehow secure the ball over towards Trix. Trix were on the approach from the Skyway. Pair of defenders eyeing them, and then the teammates on the approach. Left, right, positioning themselves above the backboard, the bridge, just trying to open up the lanes a little bit for Trix, although the defense a bit too intense in that occasion, and would have been amazing, Juice. Witchy, though, taking the ball back.
That was almost. It doesn't get much closer than that. That ball is going to pop up and right into the hands of Posey. Posey shoots, and he positively will put it in.
What a play!
2-1 Value takes the lead.
Super important score. Minute 15 left in a 1-point lead. That could be the one that does it in this slower pace offense. Trix being assaulted by Nebula and Posey. The spike down towards mid-zone as House will take it away.
House looking, fires that across. Ooh, Posey gets tackled and disrupted. Couldn't get that pass. Steph now, number 21, looking around, finding out where their teammates are, finding out where the ops are. And that ball's going to bounce down into the trenches. Nebula's trying to get a hand on it. And Steph's there. Now Witchy's there too. And it'll be Trix that comes up with it. Trix goes to the sky. Working that down. They need a goal here. But that's some good defense there from Paz, who's going to bring that back the other way.
Tracking down the ball is Howis now. Over to Nebula on the pass, delivering it nicely to them. And right back, the handles now being had by Pazzi. 1 point advantage, so another one could secure them this win, but a big turnover here might make a big difference. Witchy chasing them down, knowing that their clock is running out. Pazzi dodging past 1 or 2. Nebula there securing the ball, and now just trying to waste and expend that clock a little bit more. As 5 seconds remaining, Steph trying to put on that pressure, but the time is winding down now. Juice, and Nebula will smack it towards the ground and stamp it for the round 4 win.
Yes, sir. Well, Value is going to advance, and they're going to stay alive. Meanwhile, we're sending another team to that Robot Crusher. RIP to Chroma, but valiant effort. They're out there fighting. It's a little different going and all of a sudden having to play 3v3. Sometimes maybe let that doubt kind of creep into your mind, you know, not having that other teammate, that other homie that has your back, especially on that back line. But Valued came on top of this one.
And with that, Valued will go on in the lower bracket, continue on to face TTT, who have been tested an awful lot so far on this tournament, and they're going to be tested once again by this Valued team in that lower bracket. And again, semifinals as well in the upper bracket. Later on, we do have Ren OCE versus Equinox waiting to happen just the same. So still some action, a lot of great action ahead here in OCE, and of course in EU and NA later on across this weekend. So much more to come.
Absolutely. We're going to take a quick intermission break. We're going to hopefully go back to the VR Matches server, and we'll be back with some more OCE Day 2 Finals right here on the VRML Network. Don't go anywhere.
Goes for the goal and sinks it in.
Not easy to maintain ball control and move like these guys are moving.
I love to see teams evolve their gameplay.
I'm the one saying nope, it ain't going deep. That's it.
For that pass cross, hits out forward. Over to Pinata, who puts it in the goal.
This is what we see out of our players. This is the VR Master League Orion Drift.
Even up the teams.
All right, welcome back, everyone. We got another upper bracket match. The winner of this will advance to tomorrow's Grande Finales. Loser will face the winner of our next match. But joining me back in the booth, except I lost my name tag, not sure when. If anyone's seen it, let me know. We got Palador and Punda. Welcome back, homies.
Back.
What's up?
I heard last game was quite an interesting one. I saw it went to round 5, I believe.
Went to 4 rounds of that one. It was a 3v3. Also. So it was kind of, it was one of those, you know, unique OCE ones that we love to have on stream
OCE special.
Here. Yeah, the OCE special. But you know what? It was still competitive, and yeah, went to the 4 rounds. But that said, you talk about competitive, doesn't get any better than this at this point, because we are in the upper bracket semi-finals here with Ren, OCE, and Equinox. Both these teams had quite the path to make their way here today across these 2 weekends, and I'm thinking it's going to be a fireworks type of matchup.
I understand as well as that being a top three teams. You got first place and third place. It's bound to be a really good match, and I think Juice Fur is ready to take us into the, into the little teams. Yeah.
I hope so. I'm hoping that the players get lined up here instead. Oh yeah, okay. Let's head there now.
Yeah,
let's head to the arena. All right, coming in for Ren OCE. We got Arc. We got Skit. We got Skit's Mix. And where's the other one? There he is. There's Rexy coming in. There's your Ren OCE players. Good luck, fellas. Over on the other side, coming in for Equinox, we got Ozzy, we got Jados, we got Chief Goat, and we got Frank and Tank as they're getting peppered by Heartballs. We got a little dodgeball action coming in. So, let's get ready. Winner of this. There's some big stakes here. They're going to be in our grand finals tomorrow.
And shout out also, of course, to our chat over on YouTube for tuning in, for engaging, cheering, all the above. Official Electro there.
The Americans starting to wake up as well.
Yeah, exactly. We see Swagor boarding the swag, Mikra, as well as Ratson Ignite. Appreciate you guys joining us, and we are about to start off on what's going to be a stellar matchup here. The upper bracket semifinals about to be underway.
We have liftoff.
And that ball is off and rolling. Skid has it. Skid's coming in and into that open goal just like that. Ren goes up 1-0.
What was that? That took a few seconds. Bunda, I guess the gas is fully in the tank because that was quite the liftoff.
Look at that acceleration.
Yeah, they're starting out strong here. Maybe a strong response from Chief Goat. Let's see. It's going to go straight in. We're within the first 20 seconds. Already 2 goals in, and it's a tied game. So who knows? Let's see what happens now.
We're back on.
Skid's now bringing that ball up. Going to work that ball down, and Jados is there. He's going to throw that to the side. This is the longest we've been without a goal in this match so far. Skid, though, trying to end that. Kid turns and fires, and just misses Arcs there, and Chief gets a great save, keeping it 1-1.
Chief and Frank, they're in the goal, and that's going to roll awfully close as Skid able to slap it, hearing the defense impending.
Oh,
yeah, the defense is definitely holding out here, as we've said. For such a strong start, the game is definitely slowed down now. The question is who's going to get the next goal, who's going to get the momentum back. It's looking like it's Arc now with possession, sort of just trying to run it back, but no, just met by the defensive Equinox. They're all fighting over the ball again.
Ozzy now has that. He's going to bring that ball down. He's going to pop it up over to Jados, but it gets out of his hand, and Skit just going to flip that back down to the other side. We got Ozzy back there. He's going to gather that ball up. He's going to juke to the side. Gets by 1. Gets by 2. Ozzy's off to the races. Gets by 3, but then the ball gets popped up. Jados is there to put it in. Equinox goes up 2-1.
And sent by to the goalie, just found themselves an open goal after all that chaos. They thought the ball was going one way, then oops, here it is in another, and there it is in your goal. Skit with a rebuttal quickly, but right to Ozzy. Going to be an easy snag and save for Ozzy, who bounces it highways right past a pair of defenders, maybe hoping that Jados can catch up in a really tight angle, unable to convert on the point. Skit back on the approach.
There's a very rough zero angle there, but it's going to be going towards the side of the defense here. The question is, can they slap it out? They sort of do. And maybe a sniper shot, but no, it's Ozzy taking it away, stopping that goal, and it's going to be gone all the way to the corner map where Skitmix will retrieve it.
Skitmix now flips that pass across, narrowly misses his intended receiver. Skit's there, though, to pick it up. Looking fancy with that bow, coming in with some sweet moves. But that ball just will pop free. He gets it back, though, Skit does. It bounces off the ceiling, works it in, has Ricky. Off to go to Skitmix, is a little high, arcs there on the cleanup. Tying it up at 2. Let's go.
I can't believe my optical sensors.
Debating whether that was maybe even an on-purpose setup there, just shoveling it past, hoping that the swooping teammate would come get it, because it was really had trouble catching up to the ball and getting it with full force, as we see another goal go in the opposite end. But oftentimes we've seen it how many times across the season, across all our tournaments and the VRML lane as well, right? Those rebounded goals are some of the most dangerous ones and hardest to stop.
Yeah, the retaliation here. We're going to see maybe another goal coming in. There it is. Another. Once again, we are tied. This is a very back and forth, very high-scoring series. 6 goals. We're in deep as well, and it looks like it's going to be Equinox now taking the offense.
Equinox trying to work that into the zone, but there's Skit just battling that down. Gonna race for it, coming in hot. Skit's gonna race and win. 4-3. Red takes the lead.
Yeah, it's really been a case of just back and forth again. Anything you can do, I can do better type of gameplay that we're seeing from these teams. And that's what you expect here in the semifinals. I mean, we're about to see it again, I think. There you go. Anything you can do.
There we go.
We'll score right back. You score in 5 seconds, we'll score in 5 seconds. It's uncanny, but you love to see that kind of scoring pace. It's exciting. The highlights are stacking up by the second.
Yeah, Skit's now running in here, maybe looking to make another highlight. Denied by, I think it was Frankentank. Yeah, he just clears it out. And now we're going to be Arc once again. Oh, doesn't go for the ceiling carve. Instead, just opts to keep going back with a really big pass to Skit. That was a really good call from Skit there to receive that pass. And now, once again, the offense here from Red OC. Can they get it? No, they're denied.
Arc now coming in from the sky, bouncing off that back wall. Tries it, but it just goes off the inside of the post. Skit's going to have that ball popped out, but it comes right back to their hand. Now going to turn the corner, wait, setting it up from their perch, their vantage point. Now up on the nest. Now working it in from the corner, comes in, fires it over to Arch, but it's going to go wide. Skit now comes up. Skit fires over to Arch, and Arch will put it in. 5-4. Ren takes the lead.
I'm loving that disciplined gameplay we just witnessed there. Happy to back it out for a few seconds. Happy to find the extra passes and whatnot. Just using the time to their full advantage, using the time to get the spacing in order, and then getting those really crispy passes at the end to buy them the points and ultimately the victory. Well done from Ren as its #1 ranked team going into these postseason tourneys this weekend.
100%, as we saw as well, and you can see the very end. Technically, the game was still going on right before we cut away, but Arc just slams it to the floor, denying them the chance. But as you called that, yeah, they really had that patience there. They're not afraid to use it, and I think a lot of teams are starting to realize that they have way more time than they do sometimes, that they think they do sometimes, and it's nice to see people starting to capitalize on that.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely.
Well, the ball's about to head back to the center. Let's get ready for round number 2. Let's see if Equinox can tie it up at 1, or if Ren will continue their dominant ways. We'll see. Right here, it looks like Skitmix ready in that center. Get ready to go.
All right, so back into it. Here we go. The ball being taken by no one at first. It's Ozzy, though, swooping with it, will redirect around that donut. Trying to go nuts maybe for a passing attempt. It was bold, but didn't pay off to anything except a turnover, as Art will spin around the ceiling and opts to find a easier path there into the offense, although it's cut off quite nicely by JDOS, who's contested likewise by Skit.
Yeah, as we've got a big clear down here. It's not going to be received by anyone on Equinox. Instead, it's going to be Skit's Mix fighting for the ball here and getting a couple interesting touches, but still manages to keep that ball moving forward, and it's pushing Equinox back onto the defensive side now, and Ark and JDOS sort of all fighting for it in the corner here. And here's one of those moments where the game, sort of the pace of the game just slows down immensely compared to what we're used to, as we can see all these players sort of slapping the ball up and down and all around, and it looks like to me Skit's Mix finally getting a proper possession.
Skit Mix now fires it over to his homie Skit. Skit now flips it across, looking for Arch, but it goes right into the hands of Ozzy. Ozzy pinching in out of that goal. He's going to fire it over to Chief Goat. Chief Goat lays it over for Ozzy, but a little miscommunicado on the avocado. Skit Mix now bringing it, and it's going to be swatted back into Ren's zone.
And Art from the bridge, trying to deal with a couple defenders, not successfully so. Stolen back and forth by a couple of players a couple of times. The tackle's underway. To Punda's point a minute ago, this really is one of those slugfests now at this point. The first round was just bursting at the seams, but we're just seeing now the teams going back and forth with these tackles, these turnovers, these steals. It's a lot of down and dirty, nitty-gritty type of play.
I think they're also just conserving their energy, because all these. Well, this is upper bracket now. Right? We're back in the upper bracket, so it doesn't matter too much.
Semifinals here,
yeah, towards the end of the day. So that's right. I was going to say they're maybe conserving their energy, but who knows? Maybe they still are. It's been a long day so far, and this could still go to 5 rounds. We're only round 2, so you can see definitely that I think everyone, as you said, brought it all out at the start, but now it's slowed down significantly.
The pass gonna go across. Skit's gonna go just off the crossbar, a little bit high. Rixie comes in. Ozzy though, able to thwart that, and gonna have that ball popped out. He goes over to Chief Goat. Dangerous with that ball. Here comes Chief, but he gets swatted off. Good defense there from Ren. Skit now bringing that ball the other way. Takes a look back. Waiting, fires it, and Ozzy gets a great save. Keeping it 0-0.
A great dive out by Ozzy to just give the better angle at that ball as he was forced on the shot. But this time around, nobody to be found. 4-0-4. But 1 point finally squeezing through after 3 minutes of stalemating.
Yeah, that's definitely an icebreaker there with 2 minutes remaining. We're going to see how Equinox responds now. JDOS going around the right side. He's going to go up along the curve here. He's going to get the pass off to Ozzy as well. Ozzy unable to get a good enough grip to immediately take the shot, but pass it back down to JDOS. The passing plays here are really good. Unfortunately, doesn't go into the goal, and it's going to be sent downfield. As once again here, we've got a bit of a contest for who's going to walk over possession.
And it looks like JDOS going to pick that ball up. He's getting elusive there, going up to the sky. He's just going to flick that down. He finds Ozzy. Ozzy swats it down, but Frank is stopped dead in his tracks. Now Frank gets it back. He fires that across looking for JDOS. Rixie comes in with the interception for the moment, but Chief retakes that ball up. He turns the corner. He's working that ball in. He throws it into the corner. And it's going to be swatted up, and that's going to be swatted down to Ozzy.
Ozzy getting thrown out of the play by a big tackle. Art, though, back on the approach, has teammates forming across the multiple lanes, but just opts to dive in and take Frank Intake head on. That's not something that you wanna see coming at you, a speeding tank. With that said, with 0 points on the board, Equinox is still trying to get something going. Ren back on offense, however, and we'll just bring it back up to 2.
Those open goals hurt. They, could have easily been prevented if there was proper positioning, but it hurts nonetheless. As we are going to be seeing now Equinox unable to really win this game anymore with the time, but they're looking to get the momentum potentially, and it does go in. Chief Goat putting him up putting him up on the board at least with a goal, and 13 seconds remaining. Is there any chance? Well, it's very unlikely.
It could happen. You never know. We've seen a lot of extra time, overtime tying goals. Here comes Skit coming in. Skit puts it in. No, that's the nail in the coffin. Ren takes that round by a score of
That's a wrap
3-1.
on today's stellar performance.
Yeah, well, that was the, and we did see the goal there at the very end. It just wasn't for Equinox, it was on Ren's side. But that was a very good game. You could see, and as we discussed earlier, right, it was a much slower paced game. I think next round might be maybe the same, depending on how things go.
Yeah, you know, very close game overall, but just ran in a little bit edging out on the control there. Again, this team was number 1 throughout the season, or by the end of the season. It was very tight in those top 3 slots, but squeezing out and with 14 wins and 1 loss to finish strong. I mean, they've been dominant. They're showing exactly why they are where they are. You know, again, this team formerly known as Ramen, if I recall, yes. And so far, it's Rockin' Ramen in this round. Looking good.
Yes, sir. That ball's in the middle. Now, this is a must-win round for Equinox, or they're going to drop down to that lower round, and Ren's going to advance, but we'll see what happens. 5 minutes on the clock. Round number 3. Here we go. We're on our way.
Rats and Electro in the chat also trying to cheer on the reverse sweep, but we almost have seen it earlier on, so not something impossible to happen, especially in OCE. For anyone who's been watching VRML over the years, we know how it goes. Arc, though, nice job saving that goal.
Yeah, never say never as JDOS here. Looking to take a goal, Rixie denying it, and it's going to be, once again, just a bit of a brawl here as the unsuccessful clears come through, and it's going to be no one with possession yet, and it's going to be rolling up and down, and Aussie finally gets his hands on the ball just to drop it off to Arc, and now Arc brings it back.
Arc now working that into the zone, gonna cut in, but runs into a hand of JDOS. JDOS now flips it. Frank has to panic slap it, trying to get it out. Now JDOS gets it off the wall. He gets by 1. He brings that back down to the ground. He holds it, he fires up, and he throws it into a bunch of hands, and it's gonna be swatted back down by Arc.
Yeah, narrowly avoided some of those defenders on the way to the front line, but then we're surprised to find by the time they took the shot, wait, they're all back. They're all back into the goal, and well, what was the point of all that to begin with? But nonetheless, Aussie here on the approach with JDOS right above, Frank right below, and the ball goes to neither of them, unfortunately, so disrupting the play for a moment, broken up by Rexy, and then back into the blue zone.
Yeah, some good passing plays, or at least you can see the attempts are there and the ideas there. But unfortunately, execution isn't. There's no goalie to defend that. Unfortunately for Equinox, it goes high, and Rixie now sort of being chased by Chief Goat. He's going to fight for the ball, and it's going to be Rixie sort of taken away. But once again, one of those moments where it's a very contested. Chief Goat does read that pass, though, and Frank is the one who clears it out.
Skitmix gonna get that off the bounce, looking around for a pass, finds Skit. Skit hits the ceiling carve, coming in, shoots, and finds the goal for the first goal of the round. Ran up 1-0.
Again, big time possession here for Equinox. Still a lot of time to spare, of course, but you don't want to see that momentum starting to slip from your fingers, especially in this round where you're down by 2 in the series, that is to say. So the score here would be of great import, and they do resort to just that. So wonderful job to tie it up for Equinox, still keeping themselves alive in hopes of seeing a 4th round.
The arena revs up again.
The Chief Goat just swinging by, drops that ball off into the goal, just putting them in, putting their name on the board once again. It's going to be a long shot once again. Lack of defenders. I feel like there's a double commit out of the goal there, costing Equinox. They really need to lock in on their defense. I feel this is not the first time. Hopefully it's the last, because we're going to see how they come back from this jab.
Now we got Chief Goat taking it to the sky, trying to tie it up, and he's gonna keep with what's working. Tying it up at 2, coast to coast.
Yeah, we're seeing a little bit of a repeat of round 1, I suppose, where it was high scoring back and forth, seconds between goals, and here it goes again. Oh no, Chief Goat, the denial. So interrupting that rhythm, but in a good way for his team as Skitsmix comes back into the mix. Skits checking for the pass, but way too much congestion there as they sneeze it back out to the midfield. Skits trying to breeze through the bridge, looking for that little glimpse of a passing lane, but Aussie now secures the ball for Equinox, and they'll be on offense. But take that back because Arc just did as well.
Yeah, Arc just stole that off Aussie. Now it's going to be maybe a solo play coming in here. No, it's denied as Chief Goat sort of tackles Arc there. Now JDOS. Little ceiling carve. around the roof, taking it slowly. He's approaching from the left side here, maybe looking for a pass. Opts to drop low instead. Drops the ball as well. That's unfortunate, as now it's going to be a bit of a fight. As Skit with the ball launches that high, launches that far as well. That might be going in, but Aussie will be there to reclaim it.
Ozzy gets it over to Frank. Frank in tank. He's going to be swatted off, and it's going to go into the hands of Rixie. It's Rixie now on that corner. Shoulder area. Has it pop up over to Skitsmix. Skitsmix gets bumped off, and Ozzy pitches out of that goal. He's going to look to get that out of his zone. He has some sweet moves. He makes one miss. He now fires it across. He finds Jados. Jados holds it, fires, and he upon a misses, but Ozzy comes in. 3-2, Equinox takes the lead.
Clutch and crucial was that goal. Up by 1 and maybe about to see a 4th round, but they need to defend right about now. Skit coming in. Oh, Skit's trying to dash their dreams like salt and pepper. It's well seasoned is this player, and a beautiful goal to tie it. And now right back to the last possession. Equinox going to be on offense.
Yeah, they really just said, nah, you know, that goal you just got, it was all for nothing. We're back to being tied. Now Chief go here, looking to make that solo play. Last second, it rolls in, and that's going to be Equinox taking round 3. First game for them.
Oh no, it's still going. It's still going.
It's still going. It's still going.
Sorry. There it is. Now they got it. All right. Sorry about that. You said it was over. It wasn't over. We forgot about that. Hot potato time. But that round does in fact go to Equinox, and we're headed to a 4th round.
Just a little bit of a casting prediction, I suppose. There, Punda already knew what was happening before it was gonna before it even happened in the stream, and results all the same. Good job to Equinox, because it's tough. It's tough dropping 2 rounds in a row and feeling okay. Well, we already lost 2. We can't find the groove. A lot of times, a lot of teams, that they would not be able to make the adjustments. They would not be able to come back the way that they did, and so now it's up to Ren to do the same thing on the opposite end. See if they can close this out. They have the round advantage still. It's 2-1, but do not sleep on Equinox because they can make a fight of this yet.
Starting position.
Yeah, there's still a match point here, so who knows what's going to happen. They have to maintain that, what they just did last round if they want to win. They have to do that all the way pretty much. They got a reverse sweep here if they want to take this win, and we're about to find out how they're going to respond as the game starts.
Arch now has it. Arc now comes in. Ooh, it goes just wide. Picking it up and Skitsmix. And Skitmix gets that all-important first goal for Red.
Need a coolant flash.
Beautiful job. Again, those rebounded plays, so important. Never to give up on the play. It's because it is never over in a fast-paced game like this one.
100% is it's going to be just going all the way back. I think they're just letting it go all the way back because they know they have the time in the room. And Frank, you can see, was building his speed alongside it as well. He's going to try come right as the central area. He's going to go over Ness as well. Nice little handoff as well. He's going to go in though. The big tackle from Frank. Absolutely slam. I think Rixie out of the way, opening that goal, and just like that, we're at a tied series once again.
There's fighting these robots. Skit now brings that up in the mound tabletop area, trying to cut that in. Ozzy going to check him off. And Ozzy going to get that swatted into the middle area. Now Ozzy trying to put in some work. It goes down to the sewers. Jados, he misses it. He just tries swatting it back. It's going to go into the hands of Chief Goat.
Chief sending it up front there. Frank and Chief all in tow. Arc attempting to gather that ball. Everyone there struggling for a minute, but the quick handoff play there between Rexy and Skit. Skit with a lot of momentum behind him. That ball gets dislodged and sent up to the sky as Jados collects right back at them. Still tied up here, and Cool and Calm collecting the ball up and down the floor. They go again, just back and forth possessions with not a lot of results.
Yes, Rixie in our possession. He's being contested. He's got the defenders around him. And there it is. You can see 3 defenders committing to this ball here. It's quite dangerous, but it's going to be Chief Goat walking it away. He's got the speed, he's got the moves, and he fortunately drops the ball. And it's going to be once again just cleared out to the midfield. Skit's going to be the one who reclaims it.
Skit now turning around in their own zone. Now going to look to set it up. Rixie's deep in the ops goal. And they get it over to Skitmix. Skitmix coming in off that back wall. Can't get that rebound shot to go. And it's going to bounce down into the trenches. There's Skit returning that ball into Equinox zone. Now goes into the hands of Arc. Arc Hits that ceiling carve, looking to set it up. Hits the chain and turns and fires and hits it wide, unfortunately.
Yeah, had the moves, but not quite the finish. But that said, a second attempt at it could not convert either. It would have been a thing of beauty, but the angle a little too tight and awkward to nail it with that type of shot. But JDOS right back on them on the approach here. We'll go towards that sky, eyeing down maybe that pass, but may not need it because of positioning and the decision-making there just to hit that corner of the goal. Perfectly done, putting up Equinox by one.
Up again.
Yeah, beautiful play there as well between Equinox. They said in the lead and Ren trying to look to, respond, but unable to. Skits mix now. He's going to bring it in, maybe look for the passing play. He's going to pass to Arc. There it is. It's gone high, but Aussie there to read it. He denies it as well, and that's Arc once again with possession, but being contested by JDOS. The ball is in the air. The ball is loose, and Rixie's with the shot. Going to take it in, bounces high, but Arc's there for the recovery. And just like that, once again, for I think probably like the 5th time this series, we're at a tied game.
Absolutely. These players, they're battling. They're leaving it all in the arena. They're in the finals. Now here comes Chief Goat going up top. He skyballs it, and he turns and fires it back. JDOS can't get that rebound to go. Frank, he gets a big whiff on it, and Art's going to look to get that out. Now it goes in the hands of Chief Goat. He fires it across to Frank. Frank comes in. Oh, and he gets checked off. JDOS is there, and the ball won't go into that goal.
Oh, some big missed opportunities there on offense for Equinox. They had some angles added, even on some exposed goals, couldn't convert, and that just might make them hurt on the other end as a result. So each of those mistakes could definitely add up in this tied game, in this potentially last round. Skits carrying it way to the back to draw some defenders in to expend some clock and give them some avenues to work with.
Yeah, this is where I think, and the clock is running quick, right? We've got 35 seconds remaining here, and we're about at a tied game, so we're maybe looking at potential overtime, but at the pace of this game, I expect at least one goal before then. You can see Aussie fighting Skit on the defense here. He needs to not let Skit have that ball, which he has now, and that's a very dangerous shot. It's going to go in, it bounces, barred down into the goal. They have to respond immediately.
Absolutely, man, what a shot. It doesn't get more up and down than that. Now JDOS trying to get that score back tied. JDOS goes up, but he gets tackled out. Great tackle from Rixie. Now JDOS trying again, and JDOS gets it in from an impossible angle. We're headed to overtime, baby.
Oh my goodness, for yet another time on the stream, we are in OT. Let's see what it provides. Skit trying to end the dreams, and JDOS keeping them alive for Equinox. A big hit spiked out there by Frank in tank. Trying to get in tow to get that ball to go right where they want, into that pink zone. But it will be Ren taking it right back into another offensive attempt. A lot of cluster there under the bridge and around. Oh, just a smidge of space! And they will erase the hopes and dreams of Equinox. Ren survive.
Looks like Chief Goat dropped out of the last second there as well on the goal. Don't know if that was just me, but yeah, that is the series over. That was match point. That is match point over as well. Round 4, you love to see it. A good, entertaining game. Honestly, all of today's been really good.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's been stellar, Jucifer. Sorry, just incredible. How many overtimes have we had today, and these near reverse sweeps and such, some upsets even, a lot of storylines to follow, as always in OCE.
Man, whoever the scriptwriter is deserves a raise, because, man, these teams, even though, we've seen not all of them have gone 5 rounds, the matches have all been so close, where we're seeing these overtimes. And it's surprising that most of these overtimes, they're coming in that extra time, or that those last little moments. So it's good to see those players fighting to that final buzzer for sure.
So I think the scriptwriter might be in this call. I'm looking at Alador, because he's always here for these events. This way. That way. But,
maybe there's a trend there.
It's getting a bit too coincidental, mate. That's what I'm thinking. I'm just lucky. All these.
I've always said I'm one of the luckiest casters out there. I don't know, it just happens that way. But what is unlucky, I'm following the chat a little bit. Someone, I think Jucifer pointed out, potentially drop out there from Chief, and then who was it? Quiet there, mentioning maybe the batteries playing a factor, because I did actually notice that too for the 2 possessions, even on the tie that sent it into overtime. Chief was actually still way back in the goal Head was moving. The hand's not too much from what I saw. I was just glancing. But yeah, I did notice those last seconds, that last maybe 2 possessions or so, Chief was a little bit out of it for one reason or another. So maybe that's a story to follow, and an unfortunate one at that, if that's what occurred. But at the very least, they do have redemption in the lower brackets, so they're not out of this tournament yet, whatever the case is.
That's why, again, I say it's important to have a full roster of players, because you never know, especially in these final times, if you have that guy that's able to jump in and cover, because, you know, it affects us all. But it looks like we got one more match today, fellas, and then the rest is going to be done tomorrow. We got coming up next, we got the lower bracket. Round 3, we got TTT versus Value coming your guys' way very shortly. That should be an excellent matchup. 2 teams that don't want to end their season quite yet. So, don't go anywhere. We're going to be right back with some more OCE action your way.
moves for the goal and sinks it in.
Not easy to maintain ball control and move like these guys are moving.
I love to see teams evolve their gameplay.
I'm always saying nope, it ain't going deep. That's it.
For that pass cross, hits down forward. Over to Pinata, who puts it in the goal.
This is what we see out of our players. This is the VR Master League Orion Drift.
Welcome back, everyone. We will, in fact, have one more match for you. Players were not sure where they were, but they were coming, joining me. Palador had to leave, but still with me in the booth. It's the one and only Punda.
I'm here. It's been a bit of a confusing last couple of minutes, but it does look like we have the players here. So I think we're ready to get into them. They are lined up as well, as I've requested, thankfully. So if you want to kick us off with that.
Absolutely. Let's head to the arena for round number 1. Coming in for Valued. Looks like they may be only running 3. We got Nebula. We got Alice. And we got Posse. Looking sharp, fellas. Looking sharp. Still missing a teammate. Over on the other side, we got the TTT tree. We got 7-Eleven. We got LFC tree. We got Shredder. And we got Rilo. All right, that ball is in the middle. 5 minutes on the clock. 0's on the scoreboard. Well, let's get ready, Punda.
I'm ready. So we're going to see the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. The ball's already off, and we're going to see who gets the first play here. It's me, Shredder, immediately with possession, and he's just going to walk it just straight away off the bat, just like that.
Shredder coming out, giving TTT an early 1-0 lead. And we got a battle. Picking it up is Nebula. Nebula takes a look behind him and working it up the sidewalk. Tries to get by Shredder, but Shredder isn't going to be denied. Here comes Shredder into that open goal, and boom, just like that. 2-0 TTT.
All reset in progress.
This might be quite a violent series if it continues the way it's going currently. As we're going to have Ross now taking possession. He's going to opt to go lower as well. He's going to sort of snake his way around, maybe looking for a passing play to Nebula, but no, instead he gets denied by Rilo. Tree's going to slap it up as well as Shredder, and they're just going to sort of carry this ball around as I think people are trying to figure out what's happening, and Posey instead with a big little ankle break there. He's going to sort of take it around, maybe look for the pass. There it is. Hawass gets the ball, but unable to connect it.
Then we got Tree trying to go the other way. Tree gets that ball back, working that up through the trenches, takes to the sky, comes in hot, turns and fires, and Hollis with a great save. It's going to be picked up there by Rilo. He hits a little brake check, goes back the other way. He holds it, he fires, and he runs into the defense. Here comes Tree. Tree, hippopotamus his hand. That ball will stay out of the goal.
I thought there was an on goal there for a second, but it's all right. Nothing happens. It's Shredder. What are bringing it around? Decides to go backwards, and here we go, back towards the play. We're going to get just a straight-on shot, and it goes in. They're up by 3. 3.5 minutes remaining. Well, Valued OC, it's not looking bright for them.
I'm pretty sure that Shredder has all 3 of the TTT goals.
They're off again.
We got Posse bringing that ball up, trying to work that ball in. And going to get swatted off. It's going to be a race for it in the corner. Nebula gets to it first. Now Shredder comes away with control. And just going to throw that down to the trench. It's going to bounce around. Here comes Posse back the other way. Posse picks up some of those mini boost pads. Now he's cutting in. He holds it. He fires. And he hits it into the hands of the TTT defense.
And now it's going to be Tree. Looking to take it deep. He's got a deep pass to 7-Eleven as well. You like to see another cross pass here to Rilo. And Rilo opts to just take it low. Underneath the defender. They're up by 4.
I believe that was Tree that got that little underbounce, but needless to say, 4-0 TTT. Kind of running away with this round. Here comes Posse.
Here we go.
Now down to man. He's coming in hot. Oh, and he gets tackled at the last second. Nebula can't get it to goal. And Tree's trying to get that ball open. Nebula has other ideas. What a save there from 7-Eleven.
Massive clear as well from 7 as that's going all the way deep. You can see the players rushing to the defense. The numbers disadvantage does not help here, especially on defense. For Valued OC, but it's alright nonetheless. Is Rilo. But then let's sort of reset past the Tree. Tree's opts to go high as well. He's got the pass to 7-Eleven on the roof. He's got the pass to Rilo on the left. Instead, drops the ball, and Hawass now with possession. Might have that open shot. He takes the long shot as well. It might be going in. It's going to go too high, unfortunately. Can he get there in time? No, it's Rilo instead taking it away.
Rilo trying to get that ball out. Posse, though, Flips it back. He fires it towards the goal, and there's Tree saving that shutout that he got going. Here comes Shredder. He comes in. He flips that up, looking for 7-11, but it's a little bit too much in front. Ball's going to bounce down. Goes right to Rilo. Rilo now stops coming in from the wing. He hits that pass. Pause. He gets it. No, it goes over to Shredder. Shredder comes down. Shredder has a little bit of a bounce. He comes back and puts it in. Great patience. 5-0. TTT leads.
Yeah, now Hawass here. He's taking his time. He's trying to, give his teammates some time to move up. Now Posey with a nice little 1-2 there. Unfortunately, it's going to get, I think, intercepted, and it almost manages to still wrangle it in, but instead Nebula here forced to take it sort of back, and Rylo's going to be capitalizing there with a lot of open room here. Posey unable to really contest, and Nebula as well actually manages to get the steal, and now that ball's flying all the way deep, and it's going to bounce off the nest.
7-Eleven's back there, trying to pick it up, but Shredder does. Shredder with some speed. He gets by a couple. He's working it in on Hollis. Shredder goes up top, and with the goalie taken out thanks to Tree. That's going to do it. That round goes to TTT by a score of 6-0.
Yeah, that's a bit of a mercy there. I think we finished, 35 seconds early? Just like there's 35 seconds on the clock left until we start the next round. Yeah, I don't know. It's a very unfortunate last round to, sort of be streaming as we're in a 3v4. So the outcome of the game, unless TTT tremendously fumble, is going to just be, it's just going to be, what do you call it? Probably a sweep.
But what happens if the underdog? I've seen some crazy things. Maybe. But let's head back to the round for round number 2. That ball is headed back to the middle. Valued up tough here against TTT. But they're in there gaming hard. Let's see what happens. Posey's there. 7-Eleven's there. Ball's in the middle, and it's launched up. Here comes House. He takes a big, massive tackle. And Rilo's going to pick up that ball coming around the corner. It gets popped out. Ooh, Nebula almost gets a hand. 7-Eleven feeds it up to Shredder. Shredder going to get cut off there by Hawass. But there's 7-Eleven, bounces that, and Posey puts that down to his homie.
Yeah, I like to see the passing plays on defense. It's really nice to see, but unfortunately, they need to connect to make them work. But also Hawass here now going high with a nice pass right. Tree's going to be there first, but neither of them actually grab it. Now it's Posey as well with possession. He's got the pass to Nebula. He goes to the pass. Might be the first goal there, but no, Shredder denies it and passes it off to his teammates.
Shredder having a heck of a game on both sides of the arena. There's Posey putting in some work. He gets checked off there by Tree. Rilo pops it up and it goes to Nebula. Nebula gets away clean. Nebula holds it. He fires it, and Shredder's there again. Shredder now going to fire it down. Will it? It's coming in. No, it bounces off the nest and it'll go high. Tree's going to look to bring that ball down. Coming off that wall. Goes up. Shredder shoots, but Nebula gets back. What a save.
What a zero angle as well there. That looked like it was going in from my perspective. But yeah, it's very, very, I mean, they're holding the defense this time around. We're still scoreless with a minute and a half almost in, which is much better than like the 5 seconds they had earlier last round. So, there's still a chance they're strong, but Tree is going to be taking it back here. He's building up some speed, building up some room for his team. As you can see, there are only 2 defenders remaining here. Tree swinging past all of them, shoots it high though, and it's going to be the defense managing to take the little victory here. As Shredder now, for his turn, goes back and pretty much loops back around.
Dangerous in front of your goal, but Shredder now with that speed boost coming in fast and hot, throws it down, looking for Tree, and Tree puts it in. Oh, it's Shredder. It went off Shredder's hand. 1-0. TTT takes the lead.
I did not see Shredder touch that at the end there, but I guess Shredder somehow managed to sneak it. But yeah, we can see the speed really coming in here as Nebula now taking his turn with a nice pass off to the left here. Unfortunately, it's not going to connect, and it's going to be just sort of floating as Rilo and Tree sort of chase after this now. They're opting down. I thought they were going to take it low. Instead, it bounces right back towards their own goal. This could be very dangerous. This could be a goal, in fact. And they're going to be there in time, and it is. That is Died OC getting themselves on the board.
Nebula stretching out there, making them pay for that costly turnover in their own zone. Now tied at 1. Here comes Shredder with that speed coming around that top. Coming in from the wing. Lays over for Tree, but it's a little bit behind. And it's going to bounce back. Shredder has it. And going to reset back all the way in their own zone.
You can see they really like to build their speed here. Both Tree and Shredder, they both like to do this, where they just go back all the way. They know they got the room and the speed, and then they're just going to bring it all the way back in for another goal. That's Rilo taking in that one.
Rilo coming in with a full head of steam. Bulldozing it in there. Here comes Posey now. Down a goal, trying to tie it back up. Ooh, ball bounces in, gets the swat off, but Rilo's there. And he's going to take to the sky. He's going to fire it down. Looking to feed his homie. Tree was a little bit ahead of it. And now Tree gets it. Tree comes to the ground. Tree goes up to the goal, but Hollis pitches out and keeps that ball out.
There's some good control there on that little recovery as he fell. It's going to be a pass forward to Hawass here, and Hawass unable to really get that backwards shot. He's going for a lot of those backwards shots, which I don't think is what we're going to be doing in 3v4, but I don't know, maybe they got that mentality that we're in a 3v4, we're probably not going to win. Let's just go for some style points, but they might be, they might be winning if they manage to land those shots. And Shredder now with just a 1v1. He's going to be walking that in, and oh, what a save from Hawass. I was going to say get scored on, but no, Hawass denying that.
Posey now. And that amped up from his goalie, holding in the back line. Here comes Posey. Posey jukes, jabs. Ooh, can't get that handle. Oh no! 7-11 was a little bit of a whoopsie. And we're tied up at 2.
Yeah, that was a bit of a very unintentional, but Tree is looking to just get that point back straight away. He's going to dive in here and shoot it in the top right, into the right side. He's going to pass the defenders with 35 seconds remaining. Well, they need to act quick. Nebula here. Let's see what he can do.
Ball's in play.
All right. Ooh, that ball goes up, and it's going to be in the hands of Hawass. Hawass now throws it down. It's going to go to Posey. Posey, he hippopotamuses a Tree. Takes it the other way. Tree trying to get away from one. Does. Now working it up, has Rilo beside him. Tree now working it side to side into the middle, cuts back and throws it. Posey gets a great hand on it. We got 5 seconds to go. And Posey's looking to work that out. He goes to the sky, he fires it ahead, looking for Hawass. There's Tree with it. Tree, if they're smart, they'll have it hit the ground. They're going to fire it down, looking for one more. 7-11 looking for some redemption on that own goal. And it will not
go in.
TTT takes that round by a score of 3-2.
Being a part of this incredible experience.
Yeah, much closer round compared to that first one, which was a mercy. So, you know, there's hope. Valued, honestly, from everything we've seen today, Valued is a very strong team. Like, considering they've been 3v4ing all day, they've had some incredibly close rounds with some very good teams. Whether that's because the teams are laxed or if Valued are just that cracked, and if they had their fourth, they'd be unstoppable. We don't know. We'll have to find out. But nonetheless, they're putting in quite a show. I love to see the passes from Valued as well. I think they have some of the best passing plays in the region, because a lot of the other teams like to go for solos. But Valued, they really understand each other with their team, and they have that chemistry. You see the passing plays. They don't always connect, but you do see them happening.
Let's head back to the arena for round number 3. Play that round on the thing. No, it switched. Let's try to get that down. 3 and 3. There we go. All right, that ball's in the middle. Let's get ready. Hawass is ready. We're ready. 5 minutes on the clock, and here we go. Tree has it. Tree with a wicked amount of speed. Tree comes in and puts it in. 1-0. When can you miss it? TTT up.
Yeah, well, that was about like 6 seconds, I think, there for that goal, and it was going to be very quick escape here. He's got that speed. He's got some room. He's looking for Nebula. Nebula just zooming around the field as well. And there comes that long pass to Hawass. Hawass now on a sort of a 1v2. He's got the height advantage, but he's going to be swiped by Tree, who's instead going to take it around, sort of back, and they passes that defender as well. And Tree now just running all the way through with the open net. He's going to sink it. Shredder tries to save it, but no. Tree sinks that open 3 from pretty far out. Open 3, open goal. It's not okay.
Way to capitalize on those ones now. Hawass finding himself in a little bit of a hole. He's coming out from the sewers. He's going to try to work it in. He gets it over to Posey. Posey now trying to circle around, cuts back in. He's coming in on Rilo. Oh, but that defense able to thwart. That defensive press saving that goalie's butt is huge for TTT. Now 7-11. Has that ball knocked out of his hands. He goes over to Posey. Posey comes in, and he will positively miss that goal.
Yes, Rilo's now going to sort of walk along the right side here. He's got his teammates up ahead. He's got one chasing as well. And he does actually get tackled now. Nebula walking with possession here. It's just 7-11 on defense now. and he's got not many passing options. He does try to get the pass off to Hawasa, and actually does manage to get it off. So now it's going to be a question of where it's going to go. Is it going to be open? No, it's 7-11. They deny.
7-11's just going to chuck that up. He finds Shredder. Shredder working that into the zone. He's coming in hot. He holds it. He runs into Nebula. Great defense there. He's going to go back over to Rilo. Rilo going to reset that back to the center. Misses that pass. Here comes Nebula off to the races. But Tree's there. Playing that back line. He turns the corner, bounces off, and he heads up to the donut. Now he fires over to 7-11. 7-11 shoots. Not a high percentage shot there, and it's going to go over to Shredder. Shredder now working that in, gets behind the defense. Tree, though, ends up getting swatted off.
Yeah, some interesting plays coming in here. That's sort of what happens when we get to these late stage matches where, you know, things aren't as they normally play out. You know, team size, whatever. But it's right, Poly running it back, trying to, you know, being shadowed by Tree here. Gets a good cut around. Another cut, playing quite dangerous in front of the goal there though, but Posy does walk away with that. Maybe looking for the open pass to Nebula. But no, instead gets sort of tackled away.
Now Shredder has it. Shredder cutting in from that wall. Couldn't get that shot off. Good patience, holds it, cuts back in, flips it up, comes off the wall, and what a stop there from Posy. And Shredder trying again. He's going to flick it in. There's Posy again. Man, Posy holding set. Shredder trying again, and that time Hawass fires it up.
Was really bringing the defensive MVP here, as we've just seen so many denies come through. Now Tree looking maybe to go for that solo, and does, but no, Hawass, they're denied. I'm telling you, Valiant OC, they're underrated. They've got that shot, and that might just be in as well. Full court. Is that the second time they've done this today? Because I know another team did it. I don't remember who did it earlier tonight.
72.0 meter bomb. Now Shredder coming back. Only up a goal. Gonna bounce off that wall. Turns and fires. Can't get that handle. Rilo's going to back up and come back in. He fires that pass. 7-11's there. 7-11 waits. 7-11 holds it. Now he's going to fire and making sure he doesn't miss. 3-1. TTT.
Reset in progress.
Some at the end there watching that, you know, he knew he had them pressured. Tried to get the fakes going. Nebula with some insane speed flying down. 7 sort of bouncing the ball. Being a bit cinematic as Tree launches it up as well. With a pass down to Rilo. Rilo's going to catch that. Rylo's not going to catch that. Rylo's going to catch it on the second try. He's going to probably pass it down to Shredder, because Shredder is open, but no, instead opts to take it slow and pass it to Nebula instead. He's going to take another long shot. Don't tell me you got another full court here. No, this one's going to bounce high instead.
7-11 coming off that back wall. Dangerous in front of their goal. Tree has it, but lost it. A little bit sloppy here from TTT, but I guess with a 2-goal lead, you can afford be a little bit lax. Here comes Shredder now coming in from that nest. He gets over top of one. He throws it with the behind his back. 4-1. TTT.
Analyzing the ball as we reset.
Well, Nebula now setting the ball maybe, or just playing time instead. Who knows? He opts to go high as well and just goes for the massive flick. As ends up right in the hands of Trees. Maybe not the best play there, but with 10 seconds remaining, there's not many plays you can do when your 3 goes down. It's 7-11. Slowly take it. Maybe look for that last second goal, which he does walk in.
5-1.
Well,
and this one will go to TTT. They will advance. Unfortunately, this is going to end it for Valued. Here comes 7-11, maybe looking for one for the road. And he will get it, in fact, 6-1.
The heart of Earth to the furthest reaches of
no Brazil this time. But well, that was that's what, round 2? So we got one more round around, probably with a similar result. They honestly held themselves really well for the first majority of that round, but towards the end they started slipping up, and unfortunately, well, it's cost them the round as well. Yeah, I don't know much else to say. I feel like I've kind of gone over everything. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking that was a good day 2 for OCE. Congratulations to TTT, and here we got, they'll face Equinox tomorrow, and the winner of that will face Ren OCE in the Grande finale coming your way. So that's going to do it for the cast, Punda. Thank you, and thank Palador for joining me. This has been awesome. Always good to get representation from the regions.
Oh yeah, it's been lovely casting you, Juicer. Thank you for staying up for these late hours filling in for Carito, who couldn't make it today, unfortunately. You're not joining us tomorrow, right? It's just Carito, Palador, and I.
I'll be watching in the chat, brother. I'll be watching in the chat.
Even when you're not here on the stream with us, you're here still supporting the region. I'd love to see it. But yeah, that's all for us, I think. It's been an absolute pleasure casting with you, as I said, as well as Palador. And yeah, well, stay tuned, everyone, for NA and EU, which will be starting in a couple hours, I believe. Right. 6 hours for EU. I don't know the exact times. They're in VRML somewhere.
What do we got for? In 5 hours. 5 hours, I'll be back with some EU Day 2 finals. But thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Appreciate all you guys supporting the homies. But until next time, keep grinding. And 6-7.
Orion Drift VRML is brought to you by Another Axiom, Helga, the esports manager. Thanks for watching VRML.